Here we go. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. It's the final day of 2022. And therefore, there was only one thing that we could do. Lego McLaren sounds fun. Well, oh no. What's happened to the chat box there? Should we try and fix that before we start? Probably should, shouldn't we? How do I fix this? Dear. Well, this just isn't. I'll get. Oh, give me a minute. How have I messed this up? I swear I did this the other day. What do I want? Happy New Year, lads. Happy New Year indeed. I actually can't wait to build this. It's going to be very good. And we're just going to cover my face with your chats very quickly. Like 400-ish? Nope, less. Where's it gone? Goodness me. I swear I changed this the other day, but clearly not. That'll do. And hello, Jamie, mate. Hello, Paddy. Welcome back. Scoops Jam. Scoops Jam is still one of my favourite names that I see on a regular occasion. I'm worried that the chats are just going to be broken on every single page, but we'll see. We try, we build. Okay. Shall I introduce you to this? This is what we're going to be doing. However long it may take us. I'm feeling like it's going to sit, you know, quite nicely on the top of the shelf, like here. And it was a good Christmas present that I got. And therefore, this is the challenge for today's stream. So, the way this is going to work. Boys, today we're going to build a Lego McLaren from start to finish. I don't know how long it's going to take me, but we will not end this stream until I have a Lego McLaren car in my hands. It's sealed, and I'm about to open it for the first time. Let's see what we can do. Also, I have a second camera. Ooh, look at my desk. I still have a Corsair mat, even though I don't own any Corsair things anymore. Silly. Oh, look at the chat on this page. How is the chat just broken on every single page? I don't know what I did to it. Oh, it's because if you change it on one, it changes it on all of them. Oh, I need to change that, don't I? Do this. That's so dumb that if you change it on one of them, you have to change it on all of them. That does seem silly, doesn't it? Hello, Robert. You alright, mate? I'm curious to see who Williams will sign as their new team principal. I have absolutely no idea. I've got a video coming out about Williams, and I was trying to do a little bit of research to see who they might, as I'm gripping these scissors. I'm just... I genuinely don't know how they're going to put a team together next season. Slowly roll off to start the stream. That's true. Have I got a way of like holding it in place? Is there a good way of like holding the whole thing together? I hope so. There we go. That looks much better, doesn't it? 1,432 pieces. Is it? How do I know? Oh, it is. There's a great spot. Here we go. It says here, 1,432 pieces. So that's how many pieces we've got to go together. Yeah, but 4 of those are like pretty big in the wheels. So how hard can it be? How do I get into this? Okay. We're in. Andreas Stella. I'm actually quite excited to have Andreas Stella. I don't think he's... obviously, he's not Seidel level. Don't get me wrong. There's a reason that Audi wanted Seidel. Oh. But I also don't think it's like that bad a thing. Is this the instructions? Yeah, I think so. I saw quite an interesting thing about Williams possibly offering it to like Ross Brawn for like a season. I know he does a lot of stuff like with Formula One, as in like the actual Formula One. He like designed the 2022 cars, didn't he? But I feel like Ross Brawn for a season at Williams, just to like put things together, might not be the worst idea ever. How hard can it be? Famous last word. Look, I didn't know which end of the box to open to begin with. Oh my god. 1, 2 pages. Oh, there's 316 pages. Oh, this is what we're aiming for at the end. There it is. And then just these pages to go. Easy. Take the sticker off my hat. I quite like the sticker. Should I take the sticker off? I enjoy the sticker being there. I don't know, I always leave the sticker on my hats. But now I've taken it off because you instructed me to. Hello, CF Racing, you're at me. Stella had been a race engineer for Michael Kimi. Exactly, like he's been around the block. He was at Ferrari beforehand, and I think that he won't do too shabby a job. Bag number 1 seems like a good place to start. How do I know which bag is which? 3? Maybe this shouldn't have been my like first foray into Lego. I don't think I've built anything in Lego for like years, tens of years. So we're looking for bag number 1, maybe. Bag number 1. Everything else back in the box. Apparently, it takes about 8 to 10 hours to finish. Challenge accepted. Put the sticker back. I can't now. I committed. Okay, so I want 1. Oh no. Longest live stream on YouTube. Well, shall we have a chat? Because basically, I wanted to do this at the end of 2022. First of all, to say thank you to you guys. Secondly, to build this McLaren. But third, so we can have a chat, you know. End of the year. I was going to do a Christmas live stream. But I ended up staying at my parents' and couldn't, basically. Okay, so I want... Is this the start of the actual instructions? I'm guessing I don't want this piece, which is just like a rectangle. I'm guessing I want this piece, which is this. Exquisite work. Okay, so we've got this. We want 1 of these. Yeah? Oh no! This is so bad already. 1 of those. 1 of... Oh god, look at this. This is a bag full of even smaller pieces. Hang on, where'd those scissors go? Are we settling in for the long haul? Basically, this is just an opportunity for you guys to ask me questions as well, is what I was going to say. About whatever you'd like to know. And sort of plans moving into the future. Okay, bang. And then I want this. Oh my. Okay, so this goes through here. And then through this also. Oh man, we're on page 1. Okay. Through there, through here. And then this also goes on the end of this. Beautiful. When I built my one, I put the parts into a bowl or tray. That is probably a good idea. I feel like I'll be okay. I've got a desk. Do not mix the big and small pieces. Don't worry, I haven't. Look, the small pieces are in a little bag. And they're going to stay there. And then the big pieces are kind of here. There they are. They're over there. Step 1. Step 2. 3 little cogs. Uno. How I think the field will be. I think actually the midfield will be quite a lot closer next season than it was this season. I still think we'll have a top 3. I think Mercedes might be a little bit more competitive though. And the top 3 will be like an actual top 3. Because really, it was a top... Well, the top 3 basically became 3 segments of its own. It was always Red Bull, then Ferrari, then Mercedes. Whereas I feel like it'll actually be like a proper top 3 in that those will interchange throughout the season rather than it just being a solid state of affairs throughout the entire year. Then I feel like Alpine, Aston Martin, McLaren will be in a nice little trio underneath that. I don't have massively high hopes for McLaren moving into this season. I'm going to be honest with you. I think this could be the year that Lando Norris realizes that we just don't have the ability to really give him a championship winning car in the time frame that he would probably like one. Like, Lando Norris is going to want to win championships at some point fairly soon, and I feel like that is perfectly fair because he has been incredibly good. But also, I feel like he might end up leaving the team at some point in the near future. And I don't really blame him. And then I feel like there'll be another 3 sort of... I don't know about Alfa Romeo. The thing is, like, Alfa Romeo are the one for me. I feel like AlphaTauri will still be okay. Williams will still be the bottom. And then Haas will probably be in the mix-ish. But Alfa Romeo are the one for me that I've still got lots of question marks over. The 3-team fight for the title will be one I want to focus... Oh, yeah, definitely. Like, it would be amazing to see 3 different teams all going at that kind of top spot all together. Which I feel like could definitely happen. Okay, so this wants to go in here. Lando signed a contract extension a little bit too early. Yeah, but you gotta remember, those contracts are only as good for, like, the paper that they're written on is not really worth too much. Like, look at does this matter which way around this goes? No. Look at Pierre Gasly, right? Just like signed that contract extension with AlphaTauri and then was like, actually, I'm going to Alpine because Alpine have a way better car. And will probably still be battling for like 4th place next year. I'm not sold on this Alpine will be in the top 3 though. So I've heard a few people say that, or like a few people discuss it. And as much as I would love to see Pierre battling like for regular podiums, I'm not so convinced that he's going to be right up there. Ooh. Okay, this spins. This works. Sad to see McLando leave, to be honest. I feel like it would be very, very sad, but also completely understandable. Like, he is so much better than the team are able to offer him right now, I think. I think he's shown over the last kind of two seasons in particular, the last 2 seasons, that he is way, way better. Oh, wait. Is this too long? This looks too long, doesn't it? Is there a shorter one of these? It is too long. Oh, thank God I noticed that then. Oh, Are there shorter ones? They all look the same size. This one? Maybe it's in the back. In this little bag. Does this get easier as we go on? Or does it remain as difficult as this? Who do you reckon McLaren would sign if Lando leaves? You know what? I think they might go... It would be really interesting to see them get like a Pillow. Or like someone from Indy, who they've given so much testing time to. It depends where they are in the standings, though, I feel a little bit. Because if they're a little bit higher up in the standings, then maybe they can, you know, talk to... Even like someone like a Sergio Perez might be quite an interesting pickup for McLaren, you know. Because I think if they're thinking... If their thinking is that Oscar Piastri will be like the future of McLaren, then, I mean, like, why not go for like a Sergio Perez right at the end of his career? But also, that if they want to go like left field, I feel like they might look at the IndyCar side of things. They've kind of hinted at that quite a lot recently, haven't they? That they're going to go for the IndyCar guys and give the IndyCar guys like an opportunity. Where is this little... These are all the same size. And it's not in here. I swear. Maybe I'm just being dumb. These are all the same. I'm going to get all of these pieces. Put them next to each other. So I swear they are all the same size. They are all the same size. There's some yellow ones. Now it must just be one of those. I'm panicking early. Because I really don't want to make a mistake early on and then have to come like all the way back. But these are all the same size. So I feel like we're fine. Perez didn't have a great stint in McLaren in 2013. No one had a great stint in McLaren throughout like the teens. Like 2010 through, or like 2011 through to like 2019 was not good for McLaren. Yeah, we properly fell apart for a good few years there at McLaren. No, it can't be right. I don't know though. Because look, like this here is like too long compared to what it looks like here. And this is shorter. So there must be a shorter piece somewhere. But I don't see it. Oh no, come on. Already. It's gotta be in here. It doesn't look like it's in here either. Hey, you know what? We'll do... Oh, no. We'll do the next bit and we'll come back. Oh, my goodness. What is this? This? Okay. We need one of these. One of these. Two little blue sections. There's no blue here. Does it mean these red things? They look like the right thing, but they are a different color. Always good. Why would you color them blue and then them not be blue in the actual set? One of these. I know, but the holes are the opposite way around. Should we put all those together? Easy game. That's what we're looking for. How are the holes They're all that way round. Is this bag number 1? I swear all of these pieces are just wrong. What have I made? Let's have a look. Are you going to make any improvements or upgrades to the McLaren, the Formula One car? I wish I could, but probably not personally. And then, as in this one, I don't know how can I improve it? How can I improve it and make it better? Is it not good already? Did they not nail it when they like manufactured it? Some kind of long pin piece. And then this piece. I guess it's just one of these. And then this pin piece, they've put a 1-to-1 of it. Which is very kind of them. Is it in here? I swear I'm just missing pieces. Like a lot of pieces. So I just cannot see this with my eyes. This pin. And it's got kind of like a stop at the end of it. Right, I'm going to put the little pieces in a pile here. So that I can do this with them. Doesn't look to be in there either. Interesting. Interesting. Have I had to open another bag at any point? It still says bag number 1. Do I get to bag number 2 at some point? Oh, once I've done this like 100 times. Right, let's not look too far forward, shall we? Let's commit to this. Right, let's commit to this. One of these, bang. 2 of these. In. Ah, that's where I need the pin thing. Is it these? No. Is it these? No. Oh wait, does this little 4? What does that mean? Does that mean it's in bag number 4? God. Oh wait. Hang on. Is there instructions to like how to decode this? What does this little 3 mean? Can anyone see this? So like, here, this is the piece that I'm missing. And it says, on here, there's a little 3. What does that mean? What does this mean? Someone help. What does that 3 mean? There we go. Does it mean bag number 3? It doesn't look like it's got that in it. Wait, it does have this in it. It has that pin piece that I need. The little number next to the piece used to be the number of parts needed. No, no, no. So it says ×1 underneath. So I need one of them. And then, like, next to the piece, there's a 3. If I go for this bag, which has a 3 on it, and then I think they're in here, because look, I can see one of them there. But if I open another bag... Oh, okay, okay, okay. We're making it. There we go, there we go. So now I'm going to open this bag, and I'm going to leave it... Oh my god. I'm going to open this bag, which is bag number 3. I'm going to open it with scissors, so I've got a lovely cut. Okay, this is bag 1. Oh, I should have... Holds piece of plastic, like life depends on it. Okay, so that's bag number 3. And I'm going to leave that there with the 3 pointing in my direction. So then this is what I needed for this. Oh, ho, ho. We're away. We're away. Why would they not put everything for section 1 in bag 1? That seems silly, doesn't it? We're away. Grab some plastic boxes from the kitchen. They will help you. Yeah, I might do in a minute, to be fair. Okay. Right, we're there with that piece then. So now we can actually flick the page. And then this is in bag number 4. You know what? I'm going to tip all the bags on the floor. Oh, wheel! I did it. I just want this, I think. Should we just put that on the shelf and call this a day? Maybe. Okay. So bag number 4 does indeed have those pins in it. Ah! Okay. Skizzers, skizzers, skizzers. We're keeping all the bags in, like, good condition. I don't want to get them muddled. The sign of orange makes me feel happy. The fact that I can see orange pieces in the future. Okay. So this pin then goes through here. With the tapering end. And then this goes through here. Through there. Through there. And then has a little stopper on it. The little stoppers are there. Yes? Oh wait, no. It goes through there. Uh-huh. Will Mercedes let George Russell and Lewis Hamilton race next year? Or will Lewis Hamilton still be number 1? Interesting that you think that Lewis Hamilton was like the clear number 1 last year. I think if anything, they kind of gave George a little bit more free reign last year than Lewis. Lewis was like the test dummy for a lot of the season. Oh, wait. Oh, and then do like another one of these but mirrored? I think. Well, hang on. Where do I get these bits from? Is there more of them? I don't know if these are the right bits. I don't think they are. I don't know where they might be. Are they also in bag number 4? Like these blue bits? There are blue bits in here. They don't look like the right kind of blue though. Huh. Interesting, interesting. Where do I find these? Stick some Lego bits together with the wheel, make a qualifying trophy. Yeah, that's true. I made a Pirelli tyre trophy for when I got pole that time. I don't think I've ever got pole in my life. I've never even got pole on the game, let alone an actual pole trophy in my back pocket. Was it from 4? Yeah. Yeah. So same again. Bang. Bang. But like the opposite. Why would you hide it like this? Oh, it just wants to go the opposite way to the last one. So like, bada bing, bada boom, bada bang. And then a little cap. And then we have the mirror. The mirror of what we had before. Yeah. Haas got pole. Yeah, that's very true. Yeah, Haas did get pole. I mean, it's a little bit like the Williams podium, right? I was listening to the High Performance podcast, and I listened to like the Toto Wolff one, and then they had Christian Horner, and they had another team principal. I think they had Zach Brown, actually. They've had like a lot of Formula One people, obviously, because Jake Humphries used to work in Formula One. So I've like listened to all of those like back to back to back recently, and I realized that like they also like, obviously you'd expect it, but like they also don't really celebrate when something like that happens. But then you see like Gunther Steiner and he absolutely went for it. I think it was like Zach Brown was like, yeah, we've talked about like the Monza win, and obviously we all celebrated, but like we knew it was a fluke, and it's still like driving yourself forward and being able to still want to get better and improve. It's like, you know that that's not the end goal. It must be so hard though. especially a team like Williams, right, where you just know it's not really within your realms of possibility to get back to even where you were like 5 years ago. Just because you've missed out on so much money because of the cost cap. Like, before the cost cap was like in place. Just missed out on so much money. In comparison to like the rest of the field. What does this even mean? Okay, I do need those clips now though. Maybe they're in 3? They look kind of like... Oh, yes. No. I know I want these two things in a moment, so I'm going to put them there because that's going to make me feel better about myself. I still think Alpine are going to be far off reaching the top 3. I think so too. I think especially considering they haven't got Alonso anymore. I feel like Alonso was a bigger deal than they really kind of respected, I guess. As much as I love Pierre Gasly, I do feel like Alonso is a better driver like right now. Obviously, if you're thinking about the future, Gasly's a great driver to get in because you know that he's going to be there for a lot longer than Alonso. I suppose it depends. Like, they're going for like longevity, aren't they? As opposed to 9 hours for the new year. I think it will finish in time. Hey, look. If it goes into New Year, it goes into New Year. I'm dedicated. You think I'm going to give up? Unbelievable. You clearly haven't met me before. When literally everyone else who I work with, their channels double the size of mine. And I'm still out here. Absolutely not. Dedication is what I'm all about. Persistence. I really don't know where this bit is. I really don't know where this bit is. Watching the fireworks in Sydney. Oh, yeah. I forget that you get New Year's, like, first. That must be so strange. I've still got ages till New Year's for me. Luckily. Do I think Alpine should have kept Alonso over Ocon? Again, is that like long-term versus short-term? What are they aiming for from him and from the team? Right. If they're aiming short-term, then Alonso all the way. If they're thinking long-term, if they're like, okay, you know what, Alonso might be able to get us into the top 3 like now, but in the long run, Ocon will be able to keep us in the top 3 once we deliver a car that is of that level. And I feel like Ocon will have that ability. Like, if they do manage to deliver him a car that is top 3 level, I think they'll need a driver better than Ocon. Whether Pierre Gasly is that, we kind of have to wait and see. But I think Ocon is good enough to almost like... who's a good example? Like a Rubens Barrichello to a Michael Schumacher. I feel like Ocon is that kind of secondary driver. He will be there, he'll be consistent, he'll do you a job. He'll be very, very good at doing that very particular job. but he won't, you know, set the world on fire in any way. He's not going to come out and absolutely obliterate a championship. But he might win you a few races. Well, he's already won one race. So. This is so frustrating. There isn't another one of these in here. Maybe bag 4 isn't bag 4? This is bag 4. But that seems silly. No, there's nothing. One. Wait. All of these little bags. Because here's the little blues that I need. Oh no. Right, put all this back. Put all this back. In there. Gasly and Ocon is a really good driver pairing. If Gasly gets to the level that I believe he is capable of. But lots of people do not believe he is capable of. I genuinely believe Gasly could be like a top 5 driver on the grid. But I know lots and lots of people that do not believe that. And maybe I'm deluded. So, at the minute, if you had to pick a top 5, Gasly wouldn't be in there. In like 3 or 4 years? Don't know, Hamilton will still be around. In like 6 years, I reckon Gasly will be talked about in that kind of top 3 bracket. Top 5 bracket, sorry. I reckon Verstappen will obviously still be there. Lando, George, Charles. And then I think Pierre has the ability to be talked about in the same like breath. Drivers that might struggle in their new team. Alonso, when he realizes that actually Aston Martin are an absolute shambles. Nah, Aston Martin are actually looking pretty good. I think they might do something this season that maybe we're not expecting from them at this point. This looks like a real thing. Is that one? It's supposed to be this, huh? Oh, I put the wrong these in, I think. It's supposed to be this. No, but then this hasn't got the pin in it. Right, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it in a second. We'll get this first. What was it? Any drivers that might struggle in their new teams? I think Sargent will not be like incredibly quick, but I think that will more be down to the Williams. Like, I don't think he's going to be anywhere near Albon to begin with. I think it's going to take him a little while to settle in. Bless him. I do think that will take some time. I think it's reasonable to give him that time, considering he is like the only prospect that Williams have got. And he's a Williams driver. So I feel like, especially because he's a Williams driver and Williams did him such a good piece of business. Hello, Sam. Sam Palmer. I feel like I know that name. Maybe just from here. Two more pins. Is a pin? No. From bag 4 again. Okay. Oh. Don't roll off. Please don't roll off. What was I doing? This goes somewhere. Take the Mazza cap. Mazza makes me just think of Mazepin now. What do I think of the theory above? If Nick beats Yuki in the driver's standings next season, I think Yuki will be out. I think Yuki will be out anyway. I don't think they're massive fans of Yuki Tsunoda, unfortunately for little Yuki. He just hasn't quite shown. Like, he got fast-tracked into Formula 1 so quick, right? He went through all the formulas super fast. They got him up. They were like, yep. Gave him every single opportunity. And obviously, being part of the Red Bull Academy as well, being the fact that he was, you know, sought after by Honda. It just all happened very, very fast for little Yuki. And I just feel like maybe he needed a little bit more time in the junior categories. He just feels so raw at times, does Yuki, and he doesn't quite have that like instinct that I'm looking for from like a top Formula 1 driver. I suppose you could argue that they fast tracked Max Verstappen and that worked out perfectly. They fast tracked like Alex Albon and it didn't work out. So it's like, where do they kind of draw the line? I feel like Red Bull have kind of learned their lesson a little bit, in that now they've got Sergio Perez in the second seat instead. AlphaTauri Liam Lawson. Liam Lawson's been hanging around for so long, though. He still hasn't won a Formula 2 championship either. I feel like that's the other thing when you come into Formula 1 in that vein. You have to kind of show something or other, right? You have to show that you're good enough in one way or another. Usually by winning a junior category of some kind. And Liam Lawson just has not done that. Ooh! Is it these? It's these. I found the pieces that I should have put in earlier but actually didn't put in earlier. Can I now get these out? Is the real question. No, because I put this bit on top. Oh no, I can. Yes. Yes. Okay. And this comes out. I need some like nails. As in like fingernails on my person. I just don't have fingernails that I can use to my advantage. Yes! Look at that! Classic Formula 1 car. If they don't bring Yuki back for 2024. Yeah, Liam Lawson, I guess, is next in line. Who else is there in the... 6 and 5? Eh? Okay, the little circles definitely are not the bag that it's in. Oh no! We're mix matching pieces and probabilities. Yep. Let's put this to one side for a second. And let's get these pieces. And four tiny little circles. Is that this? Looks kind of like that. Are there four of them? We're going to need more of them for there then. Where's the picture of them? Oh no, they're tiny, tiny little circles. Tiny, tiny little circles. Maybe those? Might be these. Feel like it's those. Ah, it's these. It's these. One. Two. Three. Oh wait, are these supposed to be the slightly darker grey, do you think? No, they've got like pins and stuff. 3. And 4. Yeah, Hauger potentially as well. Deruvler, does anyone know why I can't gift memberships? Ah, on memberships. Should we talk about memberships? Because I've got like some ideas for next season. So, I kind of want to get into a bit more of a routine with like the Formula 1 content. Mainly just for myself. So I feel like I lack a little bit of like routine and regimentation. And the way I get the best out of myself as a human being is just by creating routine. And just pretending that it's like life or death if this routine doesn't happen. So I do want to be able to do more stuff for members. Alongside more short stuff. I actually really enjoyed getting into like making short form content for like a little while. I know it's not for everyone. But I feel like just when there's a news story that I kind of want to get my head around, but it doesn't take up a whole video, a short is a good way of me like making sure I understand it, but also it then allows me to make a little bit of content from it. So I'd like to make more shorts this season. I'm going to try and make a short a day, if I can. Starting next week. Is that my New Year's resolution? But yeah, members. I want to know what members want from the channel. Like, what can I offer? So at the minute, obviously, you get your name at the end of the video. Beautiful. And you get all the little emotes and stuff for the streams. And you get the logo next to your name. But what more would you like? Oh, I feel like I've missed a bit. How though? Where does this go? Oh, that goes later, maybe. Oh, is this the wheel? That makes so much sense. And that goes in there. And then this goes in here. Yeah. Ah, and then this joins up with this. Oh, that felt good. Yes. Yes. No. 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 Yes. Perfect. Oh. Look at that. Look at this. Oh. Look at that. Perfect. This is Formula 1. This is Formula 1. Now I need the same again. I'm guessing on this other side. Bang. Spin. Beautiful. 4 of these. 2 of these. I'm on fire now. We found the rhythm. We found the rhyme. I can see it. I can see the bit that I want. Just can't get it. Oh no. Okay. Yes, yes, and yes. I appreciate that. What colour was it? This kind of colour? Yep. We're on it now. Have I watched the Adelaide 91 that I sent you? Yes, I did watch it. And I'll be honest, I had no clue. My knowledge of like motorsport outside of like 2009 Formula 1 to now is pretty poor. Not gonna lie. Also, what do you guys feel about this kind of stream? So, I, as a person, looks like the rear suspension. That's what I'm going for. I, as like a content creator, don't obviously want to copy my favorite content creators, but I kind of do. And the thing is, like, I feel like when you're in the Formula 1 space, the kind of trap that I've fallen into is making very similar content to, like, here's a good example, like Josh Revel, Tomo, Audas, etc, etc. I feel like it's very easy to fall into that, like, that kind of category, right, when you're making Formula 1 content. But I don't know if that's what I want to make. I do really like I like making a video a week. It gives me a good foundation and it allows me to like research something heavily. So then I feel better about it when I talk to you guys about it. But also at the same time, I'm kind of thinking that I should move towards like the kind of content that I watch. And what I watch is things like Ludwig, Stans, Atriarch. Like, I'm a big American streamer kind of person. Cutie Cinderella, that kind of thing. Like, would it be better if I just did live streams where I did Formula 1 related stuff and then like cropped it up into a few videos? Not specifically the Lego stream. I should have, probably pointed out. Like, just streams in general, where like we can have a chat about more stuff. developing. We're going to do this twice. 2 little black pieces. 2 blue pieces. Members live streams where we play games. That is definitely doable. I do need to get into the Formula 1 game a little bit more. I've got some ideas for streams with other content creators where we play the Formula 1 game, but in like a more fun way than just like we are playing the Formula 1 game. I feel like that's where lots of Formula 1 streams or like Formula 1 content creators that stream kind of go wrong. They just play their game. And I'm gonna be honest, like, after a few months, the game is dull, isn't it? But then people love it, so... Oh, what have I done here? I think I put this in the wrong way around. Sugar. Yeah, I did. That's fine. Few Formula 1 Manager streams. Formula 1 Manager I haven't got into, you know. I don't know what it is. I like Football Manager. I play Football Manager quite a bit. But F1 Manager I just cannot seem to get like a rhythm with. I don't know what it is. Maybe it just needs like a couple more iterations, you know what I mean? Like there's a few things that aren't quite right with it yet. That maybe will be in the future. Okay. That felt satisfying. Oh, this is a lot of pieces. That's what I like to see. One bobbly bit. Bobbly bit. Is the color coding like correct on these? I assume so. In which case, probably not the red one. Maybe there's other ones. This is those, though, isn't it? Yeah. So that's the one that I want. 5, which I think is this. Yeah, that's a 5. One of these, I want to say. A little zigzag piece. This piece. Yep. T. Then. Okay. For every Formula 1 game since pretty much the last 10 years, they've been too busy working. F1 22 game has been on offer in the PS shop. 22. Yeah, I bought it when it came out. And just haven't really got into it too much. I want to get into it more, but just haven't quite given the opportunity. Give you a chance to build McLaren, a great car. Yeah, that's very true. I can take McLaren back to the glory days. Back to when we were winning championships. Lewis Hamilton was still in the team. Jenson Button was in the team. Oh, what time it was. I guess I'm gonna want this again, like the reverse. Little T. Maybe I should have emptied these bags all into like one conglomeration bag. Oh, there's these grey ones. That's that, isn't it? And the one. How much do I know about electric engineering? Minimal? Like a little bit, but not loads? Why? What do you need? I'm not going to rewire your house if that's what you're like hoping for, but if you've got a circuit and you want me to have a look at it, I'll give it a go. This is where I need that little bit. This little bit. No. This little bit. Yeah, maybe this little bit. Oh, but I want that at right angles to this bit. Bang. And then this in there. Bing. Beautiful. And that goes... where? Oh, on here? Mon ami. That doesn't reach. No. What's gone wrong? That doesn't reach. Is it supposed to reach? Oh, it looks like it's supposed to reach. What? Are these too short? Oh no. These are 5s though, right? These 3s. No, these are the right length. They're the 5s. Why does that not reach them? Maybe this bit is like too long. There's shorter versions of this. I get this off. There's like... Oh. That looks like this. Are there shorter versions of that? Or longer versions of these? Oh, that's a 5. And they're the pins. Must be this. This is too long? So is there another version of this that is shorter? Fascinated by Aston Martin. Somehow they'll manage. I think Aston Martin are such an interesting, like, prospect, but without really having any idea whether that prospect is going to come to fruition. I feel like they have put so much money in that surely they're expecting a return at some point soon. You know what I mean? Like, they can't just keep going on like this forever and ever and ever and just, like, hoping and waiting. I feel like the Strolls will get a little bit frustrated with their lack of return on it. Well, I suppose they got quicker and quicker last season, but not to the extent where you, like, but truly believe that they're moving towards the top, right? Two on it. Is it 2 on this? Is there a 2 on this? Yes. Oh, okay. This is the right piece. Can't remember how it went now. Like this? Oh, was it just... Wait. Oh, this is the wrong way around. This is supposed to come forwards. Hey. Lance is holding the team back. Yeah, I kind of agree. Feel like he doesn't really help the team take any kind of steps forward, does he? I think Lance is a good enough driver, like, for what he has achieved. And, like, I don't know. He just doesn't seem like he's going to take the team forward, does he? Just seems like he's going to sort of make them stand still for a bit. A bit like Ocon, I guess. I don't feel like Ocon is going to take Alpine forward. I don't feel like he's going to be the catalyst for Alpine to, like, break into the top 3. But I also don't feel like he's doing a bad job. Oh, wait, have I got it? No. Just a bit lost. So I'm trying. Trying something here, lads. This could go wrong. Just go in. Just go in. Ocon is way better than Stroll. Very true, yeah. Ocon's way better than Stroll. I feel like they're in that same kind of category of they're in a midfield team. Are they gonna improve that midfield team in the long run? Probably not. But are they gonna sort of hold the ship steady? Yeah. So frustrating. Okay, that has to go in first. My puzzle solving skills are on fire right now. Drugovich and Alonso would be a great driver pairing. I feel like Drugovich and Alonso would do damage on the Formula 1 grid. I actually quite like Drugovich. I read into like his story quite a bit. Obviously when he signed for Aston Martin. Because it was a bit weird that he was absolutely smashing it and still didn't have any connection to Formula 1 whatsoever. I'm so confused by this, you know. Oh, wait. This circularly bit should be here. Oh no. Bang. Now does that look like the picture? A little bit more. A little bit more like the picture. Very nice. Maybe. Are we somewhere close? To an extent. Oh. Yes. Sweet victory. Oh my god. Maybe Lawrence needs to step back a bit. Hasn't made his billions from not getting stuck into things. That's very true. That's very true. I think it's so tricky though, right? When you've committed so much money and also so much of your time and so much of like everything into this, and then you've got your son literally racing for the team. Like you want it to all go well, and you want to kind of be a bit hands-on because you want to know that you're doing as much as you possibly can to like help. You know what I mean? I feel like that's why he's so hands-on. He's almost too invested in the team doing really, really well from like so many different perspectives, right? He's from a father's perspective, from an owner's perspective. Like he just, if anything, needs to take a little bit of a step away. But that's easier said than done, I think. I've never invested hundreds of millions of dollars into something and been like, oh well, let's see what happens to that. Hopefully it does okay. I feel like I'd be there every day, like, guys tell me what's happening. Show me that something is going correct, something is going, you know, in the right direction that I want it to go in. You feel like Lawrence wasn't the main problem at Aston Martin? Do you think? I feel like he's one of the key problems. That he's almost... Don't want to jinx it, but doing great so far. Well... I wouldn't say so. I've had to go back and rebuild this entire first half pretty swiftly. Well, not rebuild, but flip it over. I'd done it, I'd mirrored it somehow. I don't really know how I'd managed to mirror it. Bang. We're back on track, lads. We're back on track. Oof. I almost feel like I should, Is this big enough? Like this screen? Is this big enough? Should I make that the main screen? Or like zoom in a bit? I don't know. Never done one of these. I've worked for and worked with my dad before. It's an intimidating atmosphere. I bought my business off my dad 15 years ago. Things are so much better now. Jeez, you bought a business off your dad. I wish I could buy a business. That sounds sick. Yeah, by the way, lads, this is my business. Bought it, sealed it, signed, sealed, delivered. What business did you buy? Do you mind me asking? What do you do? Pin bits. Oh yeah, that's true. You can zoom in on YouTube. YouTube is so much more advanced than when I was bang into it back in the day. Oh, I see. I need not one of these done. Yep. Oh, yes. Yes. It actually fit together. Oh, the sweet release. The endorphins I just got rushing through my body is unbelievable. This is crack cocaine, heroin. Who needs them? Just someone get him some Lego that clicks together seamlessly. Now I do it again on the other side. Yep, of course. Oh. You are that one. You are that one. No, don't roll away. There we go. Oh, man. I'm actually buzzing. The adrenaline I just got there. We're nowhere near finished. Those 2 bits. I can't remember where they were either. Should have really thought about the fact that I was going to have to mirror this. Got all the bits when I was getting the first lot. But I didn't. I need you later. Need these 2 bits, don't I? What was it? The little zigzag. We manufacture plastic-coated wire mesh animal products. Cat carriers and animal rescue equipment. It's like one of those jobs that you don't think exists, but does. You know when you like ask someone what they do? I asked someone what they did the other day, and they make, or like manufacture different packaging products, like protective layering. So like when you buy stuff from Amazon, it comes like wrapped in a certain way. They basically manufacture and test that when you wrap certain products in certain things, they will survive the journey. And I was just like, how do you get into that? You know what I mean? Like, how did that... You woke up one day and you were like, you know what? I need to make sure that these packages are going to get from one place to another. And, like, you don't get taught about those kind of jobs in school, right? You're like, oh, what are you going to be? Teacher, doctor, lawyer, packaging professional. It just doesn't really pop up. And I feel like it should. There should be more scope given to the youth of today. That's my TED talk. I saw many people were shocked that AlphaTauri dropped down so much after 2021. Yeah, they did so well in 20... I think the problem was they like they overachieved a little bit in 2021. And then they massively underachieved in 2022. And it kind of almost leveled out to their average. You know what I mean? I feel like their average position is about where they finished. Like, or sort of in between where they finished in 2021 and in 2022. Also, it just feels like they got the new regulations very wrong in comparison to other sides around. I feel like they'll be back on it though next season, because Alfa Romeo, even though they started the season incredibly well, because they were the lightest car, basically is what happened. So they just got really close to the weight limit early on in the season, and that's why they started the season incredibly strong. Well, according to the people that I've talked to anyway. That's why like Valtteri Bottas was getting like 5th places in Bahrain and stuff like that. And why they couldn't keep it up was because the car actually wasn't structurally like sound. The car wasn't actually that quick. It was just very close to the weight limit, and as they developed, it kind of got further and further away from the weight limit. And if anything, that just sort of slowly meant that they dripped down towards the back. Cannot find this piece anywhere. Oh, it's here. There it is. Put all this back in the bag. Niche products, not many people can be asked to do the work. Yeah, that's fair. I feel like that's cool though. I don't want a job where I'm a millionaire. I want to do this for a living. It would be sick, like streaming. That would be amazing, because I just love it. Like, I'm not bothered about being a millionaire. If this job paid, if this job paid half of what I got for teaching, I'd be doing it full time. Not gonna lie to you. If I earned enough to cover my rent, well, mortgage. If I earned enough to cover my mortgage from YouTube, I'd live off like just bread. I would not be bothered in any way about anything else. I'd just do this because it's so much fun. But alas, I do have to actually pay for things in my life. So, right, where were we at? Here. Need to get back into it now. I feel like I've just taken like a... It wasn't a break because I was just looking for pieces, but it felt like a break. I kind of got myself out of the mindset for a second there. Banger. Do I like being a teacher? I do like being a teacher. I do find it fun. Like, it's a good job to have. Every day is different. And I just don't... I don't know. I just don't feel like I'm a very good teacher. But I like it. It does take a lot of patience, yeah. I feel like that is a thing that I do have as a person. I'm maybe a little bit too patient, though. I feel like I should kind of actively fight for things a little bit more than maybe I do. Oh, wait. I want the long side to go. I feel like things come to me eventually, but I'm almost like too patient for things to happen. I should be a bit more proactive. It's a character flaw that it's kind of like, you know, when you're in a job interview and you have to be like, what's your biggest weakness, and you have to kind of choose something that is actually like kind of a strength but not really. I'm too patient. I just work too hard. Alright, why is this not going through?
I've been thinking this for too long.
Your tolerance level is quite short. I feel like that's most people, to be fair. I don't know how I developed patience. I don't think it's... Is it a thing you can develop? It must be a thing you can develop, obviously. But here we go. We're on to red and orange. These were 5s. 4s. Here. Red. Holes. I mean, we might as well do this twice while we're here, right? So we're going to have to do it on both sides. Two of those. Two of those. Balls. Yep. Some orange bits. Whole thing on the sameness. I've gone in the wrong packet. They're in here. Are these also? Ah, they are. Okay, put these back. I'll use the ones that are in here. And that's that bit, isn't it? No, got enough of those. These. Very quickly put all these bits back in this box. So that they don't get muddled. Patience. I feel like if I didn't have patience, I'd have given up on quite a few things in life. Maybe it's something that I do. So as a kid, I used to give up on stuff quite a lot. And I think therefore it made me like develop this kind of patience. Because I then just realized I was like, oh, I keep giving up on stuff and being annoyed that I've given up. Like a few years down, like a couple of years down the line, I'll be like, oh, why did I give up on that? That was actually like good. I mean, I wouldn't be doing this if I didn't have patience. That's for sure. Oh. What was I gonna? Okay. 5, 4, this, 2 of these, 2 of these, 1 of these. 5, 4, 1 of them, 1 of them, 2 of these. Ah, I need 2 of these. That's what I was doing. I wanna. Hang on. Let's switch these. Oh no. I messed up. I messed up. I messed up. Can I do that? Oh no. I didn't mean to do any of this. I was just trying to change the thing. There we go. Oops. It's right, we're still learning. We're still learning. This red bit goes in. Yep. These two both go on. Red ball goes in. Come on. Yep. And that goes bing. And this goes like... Where does this go? Underneath here? And this goes like through these holes. Like that. Yeah, I think so. I think that's supposed to be like a brake duct or something maybe. And same again. But this time, this is the other way around. We've thrown across the room by now. No. This is it. I can't throw it across the room. My mum got me this as a Christmas present. I have to respect it. I have to respect the purchase. The love and thought that went into it. Oh, she did buy me a Max Verstappen model car. So, you know. The love is there. The thought is there. She's like, he likes Formula 1. I'll get him anything Formula 1 related. Even if it is a Max Verstappen. I think it's 2021 championship winning car. I was like, thank you. Do you know who I would support? But bless her. She tries. I feel like this is definitely like the Formula 1 present of choice this year. You got a mate into Formula 1? Yeah, buy him a Lego McLaren. Perfect. Exquisite! Another $5. Just this one, isn't it? Yes. 4 of them. Are they in this bag? Yes. 1, 2. Right, I want 2 of them tonight. 4 of these. 3. What's that? 4. Would have burned the max car. Well, it was the thought that counts. But yeah, I wasn't like taken aback by it. I was like, ooh, okay. Oh, I see. These are going through here. Are they? And then these are like clipping on to keep it in place. Yeah. Okay, that feels like it's sturdy, yet flexible. Look at that bend. Ooh. That's gonna take some curbs. Well, that one went through well easier. This side's obviously done a little bit better. Is this the side I've been doing second all the way through? Because that went through like smooth as butter. The ones before did not. Oh my god. This. There's 2 of these apparently. Where? Oh, the 2 balls. So that ball clicks in, sweet as a nut. I need another one of those. Okay, this is pretty good. So this slots in like under this ball. And then onto this one. Which keeps like this at a reasonable length. Oh. That's so good. That looks so nice. Okay. Okay. I'm involved now. This one? It's got 7 holes in it. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Lovely. 2 thingies and 2 blue boys. Stop rolling. Oh, yeah. Yeah? Yes. Oh my god, guys, this is finally coming together. I know that we are like 2 hours in. It's finally coming together. All of a sudden, I'm rejuvenated. One of them. The little circular boys. A long bit with a stop. And then what? So this on, then this on, and then short end in here. You know what's just like occurred to me? Is this is obviously like 2 wheels, isn't it? So we're gonna have to do this again for the other 2 wheels. Oh man. Okay, don't think about the future. Don't think about the future. Live in the now. Live in the here, live in the now. I don't know actually. Will the front suspension be the same? I assume this is the rear because I don't know. Because this, look at that. That spins the wheels, which is quite delightful as a thing. But this looks like a rear, yeah. Because I imagine the engine's going to sit like up here on top of this. Looks a bit tall to be a front end. Anyway, page 38. Oh, God. That's okay. Okay. Yeah. This. No, too long. Short ones. That's what I need. Any of them? Just the one. 2 of these. 1 of these. 2 of these. I've looked at like 10 times but never used. 2. These ones, I think. Oh, okay.
There's no easy way to say it, babe. It's gonna hurt you no matter what. I've been trying to find a way, spent a couple dozen days, but this is all I got. Yeah, so just let me go, let me go, let me go. It ain't
Ah.
working no more. Let me go, let me go, let me go. Baby, just stop holding on and take it from me. You will feel better, you will feel better. It's hard to believe. You will feel better, you will feel better, baby. There's no need for a fight. Just repeat after me when I tell you goodbye. Give it 3 weeks, you will feel
Oh no, I need one of those. I was looking for 2 for some reason. I need 2 of the orange.
better without me.
Why is there only 1 in there? So am I getting it from a different bag? Probably.
Then it already has to be.
Yes. 1, 2.
Wipe those tears out of your
Ooh.
eye. We both need a different life. So don't beg me not to.
What's the device on the left of the PC keyboard? Looks interesting. Being a bit nosy. That is a Go XLR, and that's how this microphone is plugged in to my PC. So it's a bit overkill to me. I just didn't want a USB microphone because my USB microphone, if you were part of the streams during the season, will recollect that it started going wrong quite often. So I just gave up on it basically, and I invested in like a proper top-end microphone. There was some cash in the not applicable account, and I was like, you know what is going to make the channel better? Something that actually works. So went kind of a little bit bougie. It's a bit overkill for like what I do, but I think it was the Lance Stroll video that paid for it. So you can thank Lance for the audio quality. Where did that bit go? Oh, okay. It comes at the end. That's good. Yeah, so it does a little bit of everything. It has like some XLR imports, so you don't have to use a USB mic anymore. I can use, like, there's a USB from it to the PC, and then an XLR input, and then I can do my mic, my music, if I'm gaming or whatever, and various bits and pieces, all from the same bit, which is quite nice. It just saves me a bit of time, really, more than anything else. And also means that the audio quality is much higher, and also that it just won't go wrong as often as it used to. I think it was just the USB connection maybe that was a bit dodgy. Oh, I was supposed to put those on there. Oh shit, I just knocked something off. How do I get that off? The audio is top notch. Thank you. Thank you. It is something that I really wanted to like work on make sure it was correct. I feel like my audio and my videos are still dodgy though. Okay. We've hit our first stumbling block in that I've got a bit stuck. I don't really know how I can... Am I allowed to use tweezers? Do I have any tweezers? Or anything tweezer-like? Got some scissors. That feels excessive. Okay. No. I can't even, like... Maybe if I move this out of the way. Feels like I shouldn't be pushing this with my... I don't want to bite it. How do I get this out? It's so welded in there. Yeah, exactly. It's like all the audio in one place, rather than it being in various different spots. So like, instead of having to like turn up and down various bits and pieces, I can just do it all there. Which I should like use more. No. Okay, I need something with leverage. No, this is the first really big mistake that I've made, and I now can't get this bit back out. I need some... I don't know if I own any... Right, I'm gonna go see if I own like a little pair of pliers. Something. Something to give me a pull. I need a pull. Some sort of pull leverage. We'll be back. Oh my god, there's so much stuff. I got pliers. Which seems much, but I'm sure it will actually be what we need. Oh god. Plug myself back in. Ready? This is either going to go really well or really wrong. Oh yeah. Okay, pliers was a good shout. Just trying to be delicate. Yeah, I should have clipped them on way before. And this... Oh no, which way around did this go? That way around. This at the end. Beautiful. Spin still. Yep. And then these go in. Bing, bing. Back to where we were. It's mad how, like, one tiny, very small thing goes wrong. And then... There's a warning on the box, I'm sure. Not to digest small parts. Yeah. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have tried to do it with my teeth. But we try. We try. We got there eventually, you know. I have a... I don't know, they're just assuming that I'll know that this is the correct bit. The L. Oh wait, there's two types of L's. This is a slightly bigger L. A slightly smaller L. I think it's the slightly bigger L, right? 1, 2, 3. 3 by 5. 3 by 5. These ones. 2. These boys. And then I know I'm getting ahead of myself, but I can see the H pieces, so I'm going to put the H pieces there ready to go. So I know that they're coming up next, because I can see it there. Okay. These go in the long end of the L, but on opposites. And this goes into where? So I'm looking at it like this. No, I'm looking at it like this. Aren't I? And it goes in here. Hole there? Yes. Yes, there is. So it's going to be like the floor. Like the holding for the floor. I think so. The H pieces go onto the ends of these blue bits. Wait, it feels like there should have been a bit. Somewhere. I'm looking at it like this. Did I miss a page? What's happened? I missed a page. Oh. Well, we'll leave the... Oh, no. Let's take the H off. I think the L's are fine. They'll stay there. Ah, the smaller L's. I missed a page. How did I do that? God. I really hope I didn't mess this up. Just start all over again. Okay, that goes in there. Ah, that makes more sense. Because that's now covered up. Oh my god. We're there. Maybe. Two covers and a... This, yeah. And these. Yes. Okay, that looks good. That looks fine. And then these have got some springs on them. Oh, shock absorbers. Two more blue boys. I'm on my sick vodka and orange. Well, maybe that's what you need to find this entertaining. 6 vodka and oranges. That is fair. I suppose it is New Year's. Where are you from, my friend? I suppose that's a good question to ask. Is that like a 6 vodka and oranges and it's, you know, 11 a.m. or is that a 6 vodka and orange? Ah, fuck. But it's, you know, like 11 p.m. Not that I'm judging, but they're very different. Hereford. That's fair enough. Then. That's fair enough. Oof. That now feels silky. Okay, back onto the H's. We're back. Flip H here. It's the middle of the H that goes on. Yeah. H here, H here. Bang. I love these pages where it's just very easy and simple, straightforward. Ooh. Big rectangle. That feels like that. See, this bag doesn't have a... This bag doesn't have a number on it. What does that mean? Can I know what page you're on? 45! Is that good or bad? I don't know how long we've been live. An hour? Hour and a bit? Look, when I said I'm going to be here till the end, I lied to you guys before. Absolutely not. One of these. One of these. 2 L's. Uncommon for me to have an L. Two of these. 6 of the blue ones. To be fair, that's 6 of the 1,400 pieces, so I'm down for that. And 2 red. Yep. Rectangle. Second one's in, leaving 1 space in the middle. Yep. Goes on to here. Charles 20. Oh. Well, we're going to be here for a lot longer than I thought. That's okay. I'm committed now. Yeah. No, wait. How have I done that? Yeah. And then same again on the other side. Yes. And then another 2. On each one in front. Oh, we're getting there, guys. We're getting there. We're getting there. This is the one. The true moment. So this somewhere. Oh, the H's and the L's have to line up. Like that. I think once I've got one in, this will be a lot easier. Ah. Oh, look at this. Well, don't look now, but look in a second. Why won't this one go in? All of those went in so smooth. Ah, there we go. It is the floor. So I'm still looking at it like this at the moment. Mother of Mary, what? Okay, so this is now the next thing with these. That is going to go in here to kick us started on this. That's in there. All good. One of these. 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 One of those blue boys. How does this all go together? Blue boy through. And then little guy this side, big guy this side. And that goes on to this. Ah. Like that. Yeah. The short ones. 3 up. Yep. One of those and one of these. One of them. One of them. All three. In. Yes. Maybe. I feel like this pile, at least, is like going down substantially quicker. Like, if you look over here, this was like the entire side of the desk earlier. Now it's at least like just a few bits and pieces left. So that's giving me like, that's giving me drive. It's giving me hope, giving me reason, giving me rhyme, giving me purpose. Another one of these. Another one of these. Where does this go together? You go through here. Bada bing. And with one hole left. And then this goes through here. Like that. Yes. Another 5 and another 3. And another 2 of those bits. Oh no, there's only one of. Oh no, there is 2. There's 2. Cool. Just gonna have to start scavenging for other bags. And that's never a good sign, is it? So that through there. Guess so. Oh. Like that. And then this through here. And then 2 of these. Like this. Now I have this, which is what I think I wanted. I know it. The other one. Mirrors. Mirrors. Oh, seamless. Oh wait, is this the exhaust? No. Maybe. Or the ignition. Not sure. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. 2 of those. 2 of. Hang on. I know that is that. This just makes you panic, I feel. Like, you just always feel like you've missed a bit. Or at least I do. I feel like I've always missed a page. Mainly because that time I did miss a page. Okay, and then this goes on to this. So I'm looking at it like this. Oh wait, this is the exhaust maybe. Oh no, maybe not. It's a bit high up. Well, no, it's... Ooh. That looks more like a car, doesn't it? That looks more car-y. Where's the engine? Is the engine going to sit under here? No, surely not. It's got to sit up here, right? Or like here, maybe? Oh, it's going to sit here. Wait, so maybe this is the front? No. That's the back. Oh, I'm lost. This could be either way around. Okay. Well, we'll keep going. Long yellow. Yep. And this boy. Goes under here. Ah! And this goes all the way through. Like that. And then two of these. Two of these. The bags are getting slowly emptier, boys. Come on. Come on. See that? I love that kind of page. That's 4 bits of the 4,000. 1,400. 4 bits. Bang. Straight in. Done. Moving on. The L's. 2. Go. Yeah. Some more blues. And they go all the way through, apparently. In there, it wants me to do something. In here. It wants one of these. And one of these. Yes. And then that wants to go in here. And then a 3 goes. Ooh! 2 of these. These look cool. These look engine-y. 4 of these. I feel like this is what I need. Because, like, this kind of thing makes me feel so much better about it. Wait, what? No, yeah. No one. Oh, this is only 1/2, isn't it? This will be one side. Yeah. Just one of these on this side. Then two blues. I mean, yeah, that is a fair excuse. You're celebrating twice, right? You're celebrating New Year's twice in a day. Once for you and once for her. I'm hoping that this will be done by New Year's. I hadn't actually thought about that before beginning, which might seem like a silly thing to say. It is. But that's unfortunately where we're at in my life. I didn't really think about it. Wait, what? So that's half the engine done. And it just wants me to sit that there for a second. Because now we're going to move on to this. So I want 2 of these. 2 of these. 6 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 of these, of course. Makes perfect sense. 2 of these bad boys. These are just going to stay here for 1 second. This bag can go. An empty bag! We've moved an empty bag. We've emptied one of the bags. We did it. We did it. Okay. Bingo, bingo. Pay 75 quid for a prime. Okay, that's it. You know that guy who does the bingo bingo gala bingo thing? He went to prison. I'm pretty sure. I remember reading like a thing. I think he was like a drug dealer at one point. Now he sells prime to children for like 45 quid a go. Madness. Crazy. Okay, wait. Ah. Like that way around? Yeah, that looks better, doesn't it? And they move now. Yeah, that was the way. I was being an idiot. How do I not get this the right way around any time that I've done it? There we go. Won't mention copyright. I'm playing a copyright-free YouTube and Twitch music playlist, so hopefully not. Unless the person who sent me this just lied. Oh mate, can you get me a copyright-free playlist? Do you know any good ones? Yeah, I use this one. Cool, thanks mate. Lies. Beef. I'd feel a little hard done by. Yes. Look at that. That's very pretty, isn't it? And then I want 3 of these to go through with that going the other way. Makes sense. Is that gonna sit pretty for a moment? Hopefully. Another one of those. Another 3 of these. Another 4 of these. Should we pop this just to one side for a second? That's still in shot-ish. Okay, pop these together. Oh, this is going to be a little bit pernickety, isn't it? Because I need to get that in. Need to get these 3 in there. And use gravity to help me do that. Oh no, no. Can't use gravity. Don't use gravity. Now I can use gravity. Oh, I didn't put the little pin in. No, I felt something pop out. Oh. That looks like it's a thing. 2 of these that go onto here. Oh, I see, in the little slots where those blue bits click in. 2 more of these. YouTube again. I'd hope so. Who's doing YouTube on New Year's Eve? Nobody. I was going to do this stream yesterday, but then Tomo released that he was doing the big quiz thing, and for some reason I thought that the Tomo quiz was going to be like a live stream. So I was like, oh, I don't really want to live stream the same day that Tomo is doing his big end of year quiz, because who's going to watch me when you could watch Tomo's big quiz of the year? But then it was a video, and I was like, oh, could have. Thought it was going to be a big live stream that he was doing, like maybe at the Last Lap studio or something. Oh, that does look snazzy. This little engine bay. Oh, look at that. Look at our 6-cylinder engine. Oh, and the things go up and down. Oh, mum. Look at that. Is that not a thing of beauty? The cylinders go up and down. And they alternate. Oh, whoever made this is a genius. Absolute genius. Two, and I've got 2 in this bag. The bags become so much nicer when there's only like 5 pieces in them. Wait, we're through all of these little blue clips as well. Oh man. Wait, is that everything? 2 of these, 1 of them, 2 of them, 1 of them, 2 of them, 1 of them. Yes. Okay. Find Tomo okay, but he's a massive Max fan. He really isn't. I think everyone gets that that tag eventually if you're just part of the Formula One sphere. I know Tomo well. He is not a Max fan. I can tell you that for free. He is an Alex Albon fan. And kind of a Williams fan more than anyone. Like, even before Alex was at Williams. But I've met Tomo in real life. Can confirm, not a Max fan. Okay, this thing goes into this in some way. Like this. Ooh. Don't know if that felt good or bad. I guess we'll find out. That is sumptuous though, look at that. Oh, there was like a warning there. I assume I did that. Got the engine lined up so that now if I spin the engine... Oh, look at that. If I spin the engine, the wheels spin too. I spin the engine like the cylinders in the engine, the wheels spin. That's very, very nice, isn't it? Next page. Bag number 2. He says, I haven't got through bag number 1. Wait, there's 2 bag number 2s. Is this bag number 2? It's sort of lots of orange going on. There's this bag number 2. We'll open both of them? Maybe? Oh, you know how it was going so well because we'd finished a bag? That now means that we have to enter another bag. Which just throws up more uncertainty. More pieces. That bag's gonna go there. This bag is also number 2. I feel like that was maybe the mistake I did with the first bag, is I emptied it out. Like, straight onto the desk. I was like, yeah, this will just be bag 1. Easy. But actually turned out to be a little trickier. Okay, that's still from a bag that I don't know. And these 2 are still from bag 1. Which worries me. But oh well. Do you ever get spares? I assume you get spare bits. Do you get spare bits? Probably not. Maybe you don't get spare bits. Well. Oh, I see, right. So we can pop this to one side, maybe? Because we're aiming for like a new part. I think this is what we're aiming for in like part 2. So I'm going to pop this to one side. I'm going to check my phone to see if I've missed any like actual life experiences. Customer service. Should I reply? I'll reply to that in a minute. I'm sure that the girl that I'm seeing won't be watching this, so I can get away with not replying right now. She won't know that I just have seen her message and moved on. There's lots of little bags in here. Lots of big pieces. Okay, maybe I do empty this out onto here. Okay, where do I put this? Where do I put this bit of the car that we've completed? Look at this lovely engine and rear suspension and exquisite, exquisite work that we've put together over a few painstaking hours. And now we pop it to one side to never see again. It will come back. It will come back. I feel like I need the space for these bags. I need a T piece. Oh wait, there's wheels here. This is going to be the front half. Yeah, there's suspensions in here. And front wings. Yeah. Or maybe not front wings. Maybe like the little wing. The little winglets that go over the wheels, right? Am I gonna empty this out? Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna empty this bag out here. Please just be safe. We've done. This is just lots of long black pieces. Some wings in here. A H piece. An L piece. There's no T's. Is the T in here? Oh, the T is in here. There it is. T. And one of these. Yep. Through there. Okay. What's in here then? These don't look like pieces I need yet. So they're gonna sit there. What are these? These look like pieces I'll need now. Maybe. Wait, there's more bags in here. Further pieces for this puzzle. And the little winglets and stuff. Oh no. What do I need? These two things. This feels like it's going to be in here. Because that's blue. That doesn't look like it's in there. Is it in here? Yeah, that looks like it's in there, because that's that bit. I want that bit there. He opens another bag. Hesitant. If you told on me, I'd be livid. Nah, I feel like she'd be alright with it. What have you been up to? Oh, you know, not much. How about you? Made a Lego McLaren. What? Nothing. Don't worry about it. And then this, oh, that bit looks like it's in here. Okay, another bag becomes open. Maybe you are supposed to just open, like, when you open bag number 2, you're supposed to just open all the bags in number 2. Because this bit is here. And then the next bit that I need is, well, I can see it's in there. It's here, in this bag. So that bag's getting opened as well. But now I've got 4 bags that came out of number 2 open. I've got number 2, the 2 big number 2 bags. And I've also got the bits that were left over from number 1. With 1, 3, and 4. Like, there. Okay. We'll see. I'm panicking a little bit. Because see, look, this is 2 of these bits. So I need this bag open. And then this is a bar piece that is 7 big. This bit. I don't really like this whole big picture where it shows you like what you're aiming for, because it gives me too much to think about. Sweet Jesus. So this is here. Bang. Like that. Yeah. And then a piece that looks like it's got like a saw edge. Okay. No. It's a black piece. Nope. Nope. Well. Oh, a little wheel. Sorry, I just saw a little wheel. Where was that? No. No. In here? In here? Yes. Little wheel. And a very long deity thingy. Very long. Very long. You know what? I'm gonna give myself a little bit of room there. Empty this bag out here. That felt like a mistake. Oh well. But I found the bits that I need now. Mamma mia, where? All the way through here. With... No, wrong way. In there, yes. And then this goes through here, but then through a wheel, which also sits upon a trade. Yeah. I want to stop it there. Ah, so then this, if it spins, does this. Look at that. Ain't that just mesmerizing? Perfect. Should we stop there? No. No, we shall not. We shall spin the page. And look confused momentarily. Momentarily confused. I think this is the bit that I want. 2 of these. Yeah? Yeah, I got 2 of them. Oh, I do like this little bag situation I've got going on in front of me now. I feel like that's what we should have done with the first lot. Because now I can see it. And just be like... This is mad. Color. Whomp. Alright, we'll get there, Wow. For the little xylophone bit, if they don't have like a, in the video, like a skeleton, like doing that, they really missed out. Wait, what? Oh. To the end one. And then the little cap, little cap, little cap, little cap, little cap, little cap. There it goes. Really, really, really wanna take a zig. In there. Like that. I don't know what this is like. Just like this sitting on its own over here. Just the new girlfriend. It's not a girlfriend. Not a girlfriend. God, you like my mum. My mum is obsessed. Like, if I go on a date, my mum's like, "So you're married?" I'm like, "Hang on. Well, hang on. Hang on there. Slow horses." Go round. So where does this go? Like this? Oh. No. This goes underneath. Like so. And then this T goes this way round like this. But to answer your question, no, she actually doesn't know that I do this. I don't think. I don't think I've mentioned it. It feels like an awkward thing to bring up, because then they always Google it, right? Which would be my first instinct as well. If someone was like, "Oh yeah, I do YouTube," I'd be like, "Oh, tell me which channel." I think this is it. I think this is what we're aiming for. So I'm guessing this is gonna go. Oh, I thought these were suspension. Oh, maybe they are. Maybe this is the front wing here, and then this is like the this is obviously the yeah, this is the turning, obviously. So this is gonna go to the steering wheel, steering column, and then yeah, maybe. We'll see in a second, I guess. Long piece, long piece. How long? There's quite a few different longnesses. That looks like the one. Three from the end. This to go in. And then looking at it this way. This wants to go in here. With that going. Oh no. Wait, does this want to come outwards? I guess so. So I've got that to work on later. Blue next to yellow. Red in. A couple down. That. Assuming going to do the same on the other side anyway. But hopefully that's correct. And then some straight fives. Yeah. Oh, baby, 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 baby. I need two of those. Yep. One of them. Two of those. Haven't seen those yet doing this section. So I'm guessing they're in one of these bags that I haven't delved into too much. They are. Exquisite. Okay, so in front of the red, leave a gap, and then put two of these in. The front one has one of these on. And on the inside, two of these bad boys. How the flip? Like that? And then we'll kind of see how much we have to push that through. I'm guessing quite a bit. Do I leave a little bit on the edge? Nah, probably not. Cool. Wow, that's a lot of friction once you're putting it through. Mamma mia, okay. Need another one of those. With 7 holes? Yeah. 2, 3 of these. Oh. One of them. And one. Are they all the same type? I think they are. Maybe it's in this one. Yeah, it is. I'm in there. alternate holes. Yep. And this through the center. And then this through the like T of that. Oh, I missed that. I needed 2 of those. Back were they in? Back were they in? This one? Let's not have that bag fall over. That'd be disastrous. And that goes 2 of them on. I watched Glass Onion the other day, actually, whilst we're having a moment of thinking. What did everyone else think it was good or bad? Has anyone else watched it? Has anyone else watched Glass Onion? Because I'll tell you what, I thought it was pretty good, but I thought the twist was a bit meh. Which I won't say if people haven't seen it yet. But I thought the twist was a bit like, oh, like you couldn't have guessed it. You know what I mean? Like, I like a murder mystery where you can kind of guess what the twist is gonna be, and then at the end you're like, oh, how did I miss that? Of course. Whereas this was not that. Like you could not have guessed this. If you guessed it, you're like some sort of prodigy. Oh, this is just the other side. I know. Locked in, locked in. Locked in. Locked in. Oh. My little thumbs are feeling a little sore now. So I'm just going to use the edge of some scissors. Sure that won't be dangerous as flip. I'm really hoping that these are the right way around this time. I got them the wrong way around last time. I can't see a way to easily change them this time around. A lot of moving parts in the way now. There you go. And this goes somewhere in here. Oh wait, what? No, did I mess up? Ah, idiot. Okay, second from the end, this needs to go in. I was so worried about the other bit going wrong. There is the Knives Out sequel. I would recommend it. I just wondered if anyone else was a bit sort of like slightly disappointed. Not, well, disappointed is maybe the wrong word. You know when you just like watch a murder mystery film, you're like, oh, okay, I'm gonna try and solve this as we go through. I'm gonna try and Sherlock Holmes my way into this film. And then I just felt like the kind of main twist that happens like an hour and a bit in, I was like, oh, I couldn't have ever guessed that that was a thing, because I didn't have any of that information at any point. So it's like impossible for you to have got it before the film like explains it. Okay. Okay, we're back to where we were a moment ago. And we can now click these in. Which makes perfect sense, because they line up perfectly with one another. Fivers. 2 fivers. 2 twos. Yeah, exactly. You should be able to, like, play along at home, you know what I mean? I want to pretend I'm Daniel Craig in the film. And then believe that I could have solved it. But that just isn't the case with this, I don't think. Well, maybe I missed something. I only watched it once. And I watched it on, like, I think I watched it on Boxing Day? Christmas Day? One of the two. But I watched it with my family. And my parents fell asleep anyway, so like they weren't that bothered. But I was a bit like, well, I couldn't have worked out. They were like, well, maybe you're just not smart enough. Yeah. Maybe you should have stayed asleep, stayed awake. And then we don't know. Oh, yeah. Okay, I see this now. I see how this is going to become a thing. Let's double check. Is that the steering column then? Yeah, I guess so. That's only a 5. I need a 7. A 7. Seems more than 7. That seems 7. Yes. And this? Yes. 2 of them. And 2 of these. Yes. I feel like I'm moving chess pieces when I do the... No. A bag fell. Our first bag has fallen. It's okay. It's okay. Safe. Okay. What is this? So the 7 piece has 2 dingles in it. Those dingles go into a T. T is this way up. Then put a blue all the way through. Oh, all the way through. And place the other T onto that. This then goes through here. T through here. Yeah, where the T lines up with the things. And then this goes in to keep it in place, I'm guessing. Hold that in. Ah! He flicks a page. He knows exactly where the two pieces he needs are, because he's done this much better than when he did bag number 1. Oh, and now we're working on a completely different part by the looks of things. Oh, we're working on this. What? Wait, have I missed a page again? No. Haha, haha, haha! I missed a page. Loser. I noticed. I'll keep that there for a second. I need my 2 shock absorbers. 2 reds. Double check they're the right ones. Always. 2 of those dealies. Haven't used them yet. And 2 of these, I'm guessing. There's 1, 2. 2 of these, I'm guessing. Yes. Okay, so starting with this, 2 reds in. And then my 2 almost like washers, I guess these little bits are. Then my shock absorbers. Yellow side first. Then this. And then this. Slots and locks on there. I'm so powerful. Okay. Bing. Bing. Yes. Five 5.5. In and all the way through, and then this in here. I'm gonna pop this just there for 1 second. Not touching any of those. Move the scissors out of the way. Is there a piece there? There's a couple of pieces here. I'm just gonna move there. Remember. They're there. This. A 5er. A 5E. 5-0. Alive 5 in. Yes. Yep. One of them and one of them. Oh no, it's one of the ones with the clicky bit in the middle. Oh wait. Where are those black bits? In this one, aren't they? Yeah! Oh, it's so good when you remember which back bits are in. We're on it. Thing. This goes in like this. Oh, and then this is going to go all the way through here. Like that. Yeah, okay, then we're on the page for to get into. Where this goes. Like that. Yes. Straight bit. Littly bit. little wheel. Nope. 2 of those. And a little wheel. Should I double check this is the right one? Yep. 2 of those. 2 of those. Ah. Do I mess about with Lego very often? Literally never in my life. This is my first foray into Lego. And I feel like it's going maybe okay thus far. Wheel. I'm not hating it, and therefore I feel like that's a good thing. Okay, these want to go in either side. Guessing there's like a stop. Yeah, there is. Cool. Okay. That goes all the way through that, and then this goes all the way through this, and holds that in place. Spins, which is good because I feel like that's supposed to spin to blue pieces. Yeah, what a start. Nothing to Formula 1 car. You know, I like to go big when I set myself a project. No, I don't know. I feel like it's just because, well, if there wasn't a Formula 1 Lego Formula 1 car, I definitely wouldn't have done it on the channel. You know what I mean? This felt like the perfect opportunity. It's almost like Lego knew they'd open up a completely different market if they went to a brand new type of person. Oh, starting with technical. Oh, is this hard? Because it does feel quite hard as I'm doing it. Not hard, but like it feels like some of these pieces I'm supposed to know how they kind of work before. Just supposed to know. This clicks into here somehow. Oh. Yeah? Yeah, because that black rod. So this is then the steering column. Wow, the steering column is long. So this is the steering column, like all the way. It runs all the way from here to that black piece that's moving in and out. And now it's stopped. Because this is in the way. But yeah, this steering column runs all the way along there. Look. That's pretty cool, though. I feel like they didn't need to make it this detailed. Okay. Oh, here we go. 2 long oranges. Yep. Are they long enough? Yep. And then 8 of the black pieces. It's okay, I know where they live. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6. 8. Okay, and they want to go in holes 2, 4. 4. That's my skin. Oh. 2 from this end, and then the middle between these. So 4 in. 2. So there's 4 either side. Yeah. Are Lego injuries a thing? Because my thumbs. Painful. Okay, where does this now go? These go either side. This. They line up here. Wait, that can't be right. Why have I made a mistake? Ah, wait. Huh? Oh, I've been an idiot. This one's wrong. Classic. Classic. This just holds this all together. Yep. Again on the other side. So this like goes in here, look. And like all four of these have to line up exquisitely. Lego injuries. That's good, because I got my thumbs are like cut to shreds. Little cuts all over them now. And I just pinch, you know when you pinch your skin between like two surfaces? Ooh! Ah! Two of them. Two of these. Which I feel like I've actually got loads of. Two of these orangey bits. Which are the last two of those orangey bits. Okay. Oh god, this looks quite involved. Hang on, wait. What? Yeah. Oh, it's the other way around. I hate it when it flips it over. I don't realise. So it's not this way around. This is going through here. Or here. There. Okay. Just checking in. I'm having fun, Paddy. Thank you, mate. I'm definitely having fun. I think. We're still going. I haven't rage quit. So that's got to be a good sign. But I am worried I'm only on bag 2 of many. Boom. In one? In one. Okay, so this is still this way around in the picture, and it's still this way up in the picture. I hate when they stop changing the perspective. Just do it once. Long one. Yes. One of those and 3 blues. Yep. This one goes in the 3rd hole. This one goes in the 5th hole. This one goes in the end hole. And then this one goes free along from that. Yeah? Something like that. It feels a bit weak to say, but after Lego builds, my hands are usually a bit raw and tender afterwards. Well, I'm getting there. We're slowly building. I'll let you know. I did go to the gym for the first time in a few days yesterday. That was maybe a mistake. My shoulders are a bit tender. This is a lot of like shoulder work, even though it shouldn't be. Don't know what I'm feeling. Maybe I'm just feeling it in my shoulders because I did shoulders. But my shoulders are feeling the effects. Ah. Click, click. 2 of these. They go in here on the end of the steering wheel. Makes sense. Yeah. So we've got something like this. One of them. One of these. One of these. One of the balls. Where's this bit? Oh wait, an L. And then a kind of gap bit. Ah, it's there. And then one of these like washer almost bits. Oh, I needed 2 of those L's. Oh, that's 2. And one of everything else. Like that. Oh no. Like that. Yeah. This through here. Wait, what? Oh, this. And then like that. Through here. Through this little spring part from underneath, then through there. Oh, and then that just holds that in place. Gotcha. Hello, lactose tolerant. Say what? Like that. Push that in. Pin through here. Ah. Oh man, this is fiddly. I'm gonna have to do it again. Undoubtedly it goes the other side too. Oh, that just holds that in place. I want a 7. 3 black dealies. Almost bought yourself one for Christmas. Mate, go for it. Honestly, as much as it looks like I'm stressed out of my mind, which I am quite enjoying this. And think of the Lego McLaren that I'm going to have in the background for the rest of my life. Look at that. Bang. This one of these are the black circles. Bring that. Yeah. Nope. Oh, yeah. Oh, my phone's going mental. What's that? A missed call. From who? Pass. We'll see what happens. Where was I? Here. And then this goes on there. This goes in this hole. 2 of these. 1 of them. Hang on. Oh, Mr. Page again. I thought it was a bit weird that I wasn't doing the other side of the suspension, but I just thought maybe it was later. Two L's. Little ball. Wait, why has I got that in? Oh no, that's one of the other ones. Lives in there. Okay, where are we at? One of these. One of these. One of these. One of these. Two of these. One of these. And a washer. Yep. The other half of the suspension underway. L shape. Ball through the end. Yeah, there is the Mercedes ones, isn't there? They're like the same thing, but slightly more easygoing by the looks of things. Can't remember which way up this one. Wait, it looks like this should almost be mirrored. Oh, have I done it? Don't think I mirrored it right. No, that can't be right. Wait. Much easier and much smaller. Ah, that's the thing, yeah. Size matters. I've been told. Cannot get this out. For the life of me now. Cannot get it out. Can I get it out? Yes. It's got a little teeth mark in it. It'll be fine. That'll be hidden, no one will know. Okay, so the L is going to go this way around. Yeah. So that's going to go here. So then this goes through here. That. There should be a piece for separating pieces. Well, it's happened now. I've used teeth this far. My teeth have got me so far. Just worried about pulling my teeth out. That'd be interesting. Interesting story to tell. How did you lose your teeth? Well, unfortunate. But what happened was I was building a Lego. There we go. No, I will look for the piece that separates pieces. Teal, you say? It's probably in one of the bags. Would it be in like a starter bag? Would it be in bag 1? Should it? Okay, I now have this. Both of those on. Both of them held in place. Springs compressed. Cool. Did that. Over the top. Did that bit in there. Was that where I was up to? Where I was getting 2 of these and 2 of these. Yeah, it must be. And putting them in place. Where they go here. Yeah. Yeah. Them on. Put that one on the wrong way around. Look at that. Cool. Wings. Wings. Suspensions. Steering. Looks good. Two longer dealy bobbers. These. And go on. Just so you know, you can get LEDs and Lando Norris stickers for the car. Well, I wish I knew that before I started. I'd have ordered those. Like Lando Norris like quadrant or Lando Norris like a 4 and like so on so on so on. Why do I keep forgetting where those pieces are? They're like circular cylinders. They're just so dull, boring. Yeah, I forget where they are every single time. They're always in this first bag, which I always check last. Not them. These. Probably both. Bet. Like, if it was quadrant-y stuff, I think that'd be quite cool. After having worked with FNG, Fung. One of them. One of these. One of these. And also one of the long. What a New Year's celebration. Oh, nice. I just feel like New Year's is maybe slightly overrated. Don't shoot the messenger. But I just feel like, I don't know. Although there is like a psychological thing about New Year's where it's like if you plan to do like a New Year's resolution, you're more likely to achieve it just by calling it a New Year's resolution rather than just like trying to do it at another time of the year, which makes no real sense. It's just like a psychology thing. But like if you set yourself a New Year's resolution, because it's like a bigger thing in your head, maybe you just sort of are more likely to achieve it. What is everyone's New Year's resolutions? Everyone got New Year's resolutions? I'm quite a New Year's resolution fan, I'll be honest. I quite like setting myself some targets and goals and things to do for New Year's. I've actually got a members video coming out tomorrow about the like resolutions for the channel. What's going to happen to the channel moving forward, and like getting members' input on that. So if you're not a member and you want to have a lot more input into the channel, feel free. But no pressure if not. Gonna have to do this again on the other side. And I know it, and I can feel it in my bones, and I just don't want to. Because this is complicated and awkward. Lose weight, give up smoking, and drinking. That's a lot to do. Maybe choose one of those things to begin with. As someone who doesn't smoke or drink, though, I can't really help with either of those. I feel like lose weight is one that everyone goes for, isn't it? It's quite a common. Although I've heard that like if you choose negatives, they're trickier to do. So I've tried to make all of mine positive. So it's not like lose weight, it's like be healthier. Just like try and frame it as a positive rather than a negative. I've heard as like a good way of like almost tricking your brain into thinking, yeah, that makes sense. Ah, and then these are going to go in here. Oh wait, I needed to put a thing on that. I think that's where you go wrong with Lego, isn't it? You start to think that you know what the next step is going to be. You don't read the book. Oh, this is fiddly. Resolution is to be more patient with people. That's a good one. And again, it's like a positive, right? It's like a positive thing. It's not like a negative connotation with that. Really starting to take shape. I'm quite enjoying it. Like, they've got the engine over here. We've got, like, I assume this is, well, it's obviously the front end. Steering column. So on and so forth. 2 more of these, you say? I shall oblige. Oh, okay, that was satisfying. Now we've got to do that again on the mirror, haven't we? Yeah. Rotate. Need to know where all these pieces are, and I still don't really know. I'm trying to do this bit quickly, because I can remember what I did on the other side. So surely I can just do that again real quick, and then my memory will remember what I did. So I don't have to. Positive mindset is a really good tip. Yeah, that's what I've tried to do. I've started, so, insight into my life. I used to just get up in the morning and just, like, sit on my phone for, like, half an hour. Because my phone was just there. Like, first thing, my phone was in front of my head. Instantly. So I used to just sit on my phone for ages. And I really wanted to stop doing that. So, now... my phone is in the office, is in this office, so I charge it in here, and I have to get up, walk all the way to my office to turn off my alarm in the morning. But it means that I'm up. It means that I'm not just sitting in bed. And I started doing that like 3 or 4 days ago, and that's been a positive start. So I feel like that's an early like New Year's. I started doing that a little earlier than New Year's, but that's made a positive step in my life. I feel more productive, get more content going, hopefully. More content like this. Let's do this more often. Not exactly this, like not build a Lego McLaren, but fun streams. Oh, that looks like a thing. Yeah, I remember doing that. I remember doing this and pinning one of these in. Yep, I remember doing that. Remember doing this the wrong way around the other time, so I'm going to do it the right way around this time. Nope. Maybe not. Oh, yes. Then two of these. What's the next thing? Don't preempt. It was, though. Okay. Two of these little black things I haven't used yet. In any way. It's two. Two little circles. And two of those. Yes. 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 Do this twice. Pew, pew. Are we there? We're doing this twice. We're making two. Of whatever these are. Little feet. Oh, I need to spin it over. And around. So it's like this. And these go up here. And up here. There will be spare small pieces. Perfect, because I've got a few kind of wandering around over there. Oh, my father. Give me 1 sec. Trying to sort out New Year's Eve. I'm gonna be here. No, I won't. We'll get there. We'll do it before New Year's. And if not, we can blame Tomo. Send him messages of despair. Where are those bits? We did that. I need two more of those. I know where I got the first set from. I looked away. I took myself out. I answered a message. You just gotta stay in the mindset the entire time. There you go. 2 little bits and 2 black dealies, which are in this one. Black dealie. Black dealie. The wings are going on. Oh, that's a real moment. Okay, so what's happening? These in here. Oh, and then these are going to hold the wings on. So it's going to go. Like this. Oh, wing. Wing. Wing and wing. Oh, look at that. Is that not the front of a Formula 1 car if you ever did see it? Oh. Wing and wing. Another one of those. Another 2 of those. And one of whatever in the Christ that is. This? Yeah. Oh wait, there's 2, but they're like flips of each other. So one is 21. Ah, 21. One is 22. Well, 22 is going to come up fairly soon, so we'll keep you there because you're going to be there. Oh Christ, there's stickers. Sticker 14. Where does this go? What? Oh, it attaches to that. But this is sticker 14. Oh God. Oh yeah. Any tips on doing the stickers? Like, well? Happy New Year, mate! Beautiful. Stickered! Okay, we'll leave the stickers. Well, I can leave the wheel stickers. Like to one side. Because I think that'll be fairly obvious when I need those ones. And the same again on this side. But this time with 22. Two of these again. One more of those things. Yep. I use the brick separator to apply the stickers. Ooh. That seems like a top tip. I just did it with grubby little hands. Focus. I'm pretty happy with these stickers though. Like my placement of them. Just by hand. Two balls on the flip side with it this way around. Here and here. Yeah. They're gonna go to the red ones here and there, aren't they? Yeah. Yeah. I can start to actually see it. This is the best bit when you get towards the end of a bag and you can actually tell what it's supposed to be and you can start to actually see how it obviously comes together. Why is that? Oh, it's because it's... I was like, why is that so far away? It's because it's steering to the left. Because like as you spin these, like everything has to shift, right? It's the wheels rock that in place, which is pretty sick. Okay. Down. Oh god. Where even is that? That's at the back. Like this. I need a little wheel and a little circle. Little cog. Little circle. And then they just both go on here. Wait, do they go so they overlap? They do. Okay. So these two now overlap with each other. So hopefully that goes to the steering wheel. Otherwise we're a little bit screwed. Hoping that goes to the steering wheel. What the Yeah, this must be the steering wheel, right? This tiny little kind of H-shaped piece. Nope. Stickers 30 and 45. Must be wheel related. Ah, yeah. The tiniest of little steering wheels. Look at that. Tiny little baby steering wheel. We're going to bing that on to here. And it does actually... Oh, it does actually spin. Look at that. I spin the steering wheel. The steering, and it only goes about 180, like a Formula 1 car. That's pretty sick. That's very sick. Christ, what is this? 4 of these. Beautiful girls here. Thank you. I appreciate the compliment. A 9-holer. Yep. One of these. And another 3 of these. Like that. Oh, no. Travesty has happened. We've knocked a bit on the floor. We don't know if we've got all the bits back off of the floor. We'll assume that we haven't. Press on. Oh wait, no, they are these ones. And they go into the ends of these. Bang. And bing. And then they go where? Oh, onto those. One of whatever this is. Do I have one of whatever this is? There. Yeah. Must be that one. This one. They're the same. wheel. I don't know what that is. Wheels in another box. I only want one of these. For now. And one of them. I want it to... Clip that in. Oh wait, is this going to join the front and the back somehow? Yes. How far are you into building? 123 pages of some. Looks like an incredibly challenge. Well, I like to set myself a challenge, a little goal, a little task. I feel like we can do it. We're going to go in for 4 hours. We're on bag 2. But this looks like the most complicated set, if I'm honest. Bag 3 does not look anywhere near as trial inducing. No. Oh, the Christ. Ah. No. This maybe? Yeah. Red, you say? And then a trio. I take this bit, I put a blue bit through one end, I put a red bit through the other end, I put this on the red bit, on the other side of the red bit, I put these two things on the blue bit. What is this? What is this? Like the... I have no idea. I love your Singapore Neo truck. Thank you. Believe it or not, announcement. They are now a sponsor of the channel. So if you'd like a Formula Neon, use code NAF1 for 10% off at checkout. Thank you for noticing. Now I've got this way up. I'm apparently slotting this into something under here. This. I don't know what this is. Like the underfloor? Like the nose? No, this is the front. What is this? It's like underneath, like just the floor maybe. I don't know. Not sure. Pressing on. That goes in there. Hoping that goes above that. Otherwise I'm very screwed. Oh wait, I need the other one. Here. confused. Oh, wait. Oh, so it's supposed to match that one. Just slot in. For me. Oh. Oh, I hope that's in. It's not going anywhere now. I hope that goes above this. Otherwise we're going to do some strategic bending. Oh no. So 2 of these. And they want to go outside here, but as to not interfere with the... Oh, it's supposed to be the seat! It's the seat! It's the seat! This is the seat! This bit, because that's the steering wheel. I'm an idiot. It's the seat! True passion there from me. Look at that. It's the seat. The steering wheel and the seat. That makes perfect sense. Makes perfect sense. Now that I see it. Now that I see it with my eyes. Who'd have thunk it? I'm not guessing what it is. That's too long. That's a 15er. On a 13er. Alright, Tina. I don't know if I have a 13er. Are these shorter? Oh, this one is shorter. Yes. 2 more of these. 2 more of these. 1 more of them. I wanted to buy myself one as a Christmas present. As in the old McLaren. Go for it. I'm finding it quite exhilarating as an experience. I've struggled at moments. Not gonna lie. I've definitely had tough times with the old girl, but we're starting to be friends again. And this goes where? Behind here. That, and I'm guessing I'm doing that again. Yep. The side. Another 13er. Alright, Tina. How'd you please her? Who's that? Mo Gilligan. Mo Gilligan? Who speaks in that kind of... He almost raps in like a Cockney accent. Might make it any sense to anyone. Probably not. I think you would finish it. Jessica, I think you would. You just gotta, like, have patience. Patience is a virtue. something that, you know, everyone's got to work on. So why not work on it whilst also getting yourself a lovely little McLaren to take home at the end of it? Okay? Red. And a blue. Remember at the beginning when I felt like, well, I'd never done one of these before, and I felt like I was like a complete novice. I genuinely feel like I could finish any Lego thing right now. The confidence that this has given me as a human being is oozing through me. And I feel like it's going to come back to bite me fairly soon, but at the moment, I'm just going to enjoy the moment. The passage of time between that inevitable downfall. When I realised that 300 pages ago I made a mistake. And I throw this Lego McLaren as hard as it can possibly go into a wall. But we're not there yet, so... Oh, no. Little L, little L, little L, little L. Wait. Huh? I've got some T's. And then here's some. Ow. Where? Hiding by my phone. That was a panic. You know how that karma almost got to me instantaneously? Not today, karma. Not today. Where does this go? I'm guessing there. This is going to be long, isn't it? Wait, the engine might sit here. We've got the engine there, and I'm feeling like that might sit, like, here. So then it'll be, like, this long. That's not too bad. Safely say, we should get a Formula 1 car and not a plane. Or something. Yeah, that's true. You'd hope so. I've paid for a Formula 1. Well, my mum paid for a Formula 1 car for me. So I'm hoping so. It'd be well funny if I get like a Millennium Falcon at the end of this, wouldn't it? Just like, how did we... I swear I was putting together a suspension earlier. Okay, that's going to hold the seat in place, I think. Bing, like that. And then, again, on the other side. I will give it to Formula 1. There's a lot of symmetry in these cars. And that doesn't half help. Because I feel like once I've done something once, I can do it again. Just by the fact that, like, after you do something once, you should probably be able to do it again. Or something you can only do once and never again. I don't know. Like, eat something poisonous. Can I do that once? Guide me. Yeah? We happy with that? I feel like we're happy with that. Seat goes back like this. Seat goes up like this. H piece. Times 2. Those things that I've stared at 15 times. Times 4. And these times 2. The Lego world map. How many pieces? 11,000? There's not that many places in the world. How have they got 11,000 pieces out of that? Just making up countries? Now, I feel like this is a one and done Lego stream, unless there is another Lego Formula 1 car that appears. I don't know, though. Would I want, like, a Lego Aston Martin? Maybe, just for the completionist in me. You're going to Latifi the McLaren when you throw it into the wall. Let's be kind to Nicholas. Bless him. Where does this go? Like here? Ah, I see. And then this, the same on the other side. Oh, yeah. That feels stable. Stable. One of these? Number 5, though. That's number 6. Number 5. One of these. Oh, we're making a real dent in some of these bags. Oh, I've just knocked over a bag. I've knocked over a bag. That L-shaped piece. One of them. One of them. One of them. One of these. Yeah. One of those. And 2. Okay. Putting together the wing. Or a wing of some kind. I know, it might just be a side pod. I think it's a side pod. Oh wait, it does need a sticker. Sticker number 25. $25. Bing. This in? No, one of these maybe. Yeah. Huh? So it's up that way. This goes in there. Yep. And this. Imagine accidentally hitting the keyboard. And this keyboard is turned off, and this keyboard only would affect the sound. So at least all it would be is just it would suddenly go silent. So I wouldn't lose everything that I've worked so hard for. That feels right. Oh, I'm flipping. So it's like this. And like that. Says Richard Milner. There you go. Richard Milner. And then I'm guessing we do the same on the other side. Yep. One of them. One of those. Could I possibly say happy birthday to my brother Owen? He's turning 12 today. I know he's watching. He loves your content. And Formula 1. So be much appreciated. Happy birthday, Owen. Happy... Oh, what was it? Happy 12th birthday, Owen. Imagine accidentally... Oh, I read that. This is where I go insane. I thought we were making a lot of progress. Then I look at how many pieces are still in front of me in these little bags, man. Oh wait, I forgot to put the Richard Milner sticker on. I'm assuming it's going to be the same on the other side. Yes. Sticker 23. Yep. Sticker on. This goes on the same thing, but the other side. Oh yeah. Just trying to mirror it. I thought I got it wrong. They're both on. Oh, yep, cool. This. Where would I find something like this? One of these? Nope. One of these. Two of those. Two of the threes. Double check. Yep. And 4 black flip bits. Oh. Okay, we're now looking at the car like this. We're making something that is gonna click onto there. Really? Okay. Am I halfway through the book? I don't want to look. I don't want to know how far I am through the book. I feel like that would only make me worry. So instead, we're going to pretend that the book is infinitely long and it doesn't matter. Mm-hmm. Do they go all the way in? Yeah. Man. Anyone got any Formula 1 related questions they want to throw my way to distract me from what I feel like is hitting a little bit of a wall? Oh, it isn't 12 and it's not his birthday. Well, that's a shame. What do I think the most underrated track on the calendar is? Ooh, good question. Maybe Austria. A lot of people don't really rate Austria. I quite like the Austrian Grand Prix. I always feel like it delivers pretty decent racing. And it's because it's such a short track, you get quite a lot of traffic, you get quite a lot of hustle and bustle. And I feel like that does make for an entertaining race quite a lot of the time. Whereas people don't really seem to like Austria that much. I never really understood why people weren't sounds of Austria. Yes. Same again. 1, 2. I also feel like Singapore is quite underrated. Just because, like, it's not the most overtaking-y track, but just, like, as a spectacle, again. As a part of the calendar. It is pretty beautiful. I'm also a little bit gutted that China is now gone. I've always enjoyed the Chinese Grand Prix. I think China has a good track. But I suppose... Oh, I'm an idiot. I was supposed to mirror it, wasn't I? Whereas I've just done the same thing again. It was silly.
You know the way you make me feel. I don't see what's the deal. You said you wouldn't leave. I said this isn't me.
Sorry. Ooh, if I could pick drivers, engine, and a team principal from the paddock to build like my own team, who would I choose? I suppose like engine wise, probably the easiest pick, right? Well, I don't know. Ferrari apparently have got a bad boy engine coming in 2023, but the reliability of it last season was not the one. So if it lives up to expectation, then probably the Ferrari engine, right? But at the moment, I feel like you have to go Mercedes. It's just the most reliable by a solid margin. Look at Alfa Romeo, Ferrari last year. They all really struggled with reliability issues. I don't want my team to have reliability issues. Alpine is an interesting one, because they also had reliability issues, but only on one car. And also they are bringing a brand new water pump that apparently they couldn't upgrade last year because of some of the regulations to do with like parts around the water pump. But that was the thing that kept going wrong for Fernando Alonso. So they're finally able to like change that round. So the Alpine or the Renault engine, I guess I should say, is interesting. And then obviously you've got Red Bull and the fact that it's like its own thing. And they're basically making a bespoke engine for their car in particular. That's always a positive, right? Like you can make an engine that just suits your car down to the ground. But if I had to choose, I'd take Mercedes engine. I feel like my two drivers are kind of a little bit obvious. I'd take Lando and I'd take Pierre. Like the Norris Gasly fanboy in me would not allow anything else, I don't think. If I wasn't allowed to take those two, that would become a much trickier question. Where am I? Am I in the midfield? Or am I in the top echelons? Because I feel like that does count. Like that does matter when you're picking up drivers. Like Esteban Ocon, perfect driver for Alpine. But like where Alpine are right now, perfect driver. If Alpine were any higher up, gone. In my opinion, I should say. But I don't think he gets them any higher up than they are right now. Ooh. These little orange squares I've looked at for ages as well, and they're finally... I think we're coming towards the end of bag 2, lads. Which is quite good. Team principal... Ooh. Would have said Seidel. But he's not a team principal anymore. Toto? Can't really look past Toto, can you? Made Mercedes what they are. Did an incredible job at getting them to where they were at. Winning back to back to back to back to back to back to back Constructors' Championships. Interested? Oh, Christ. Where's that bag? Yeah. Bang. 2 of them. Got 2 of them. 4 of the little black. Yeah, team principal Toto, I guess. So who have I got? I'm going to go Mercedes. Well, I've got Mercedes engine with Toto Wolff. Kind of makes sense. And then, yeah, Lando Gasly. If I'm not allowed Lando Gasly, it becomes a much trickier question for me. Verstappen's like too obvious, and I don't think I'd want Verstappen in my team. He's not the kind of personality that I would want if I was running a team. Which I think is the issue you have sometimes, right? Like, is the driver just so good that you have to kind of put up with the problems that they bring? And I think at the moment Verstappen is. I feel like it'd be interesting to see what happens as Verstappen's career progresses. If he's not able to keep right at that top level, whether teams start to kind of see him as a little bit more of a hindrance than a help in the future. I think for now he's fine, right? He's Mr. Red Bull, he's all good. Do I think that team would finish first in the Constructors? Yeah, easy. Toto Wolff at the helm. Throw in various bits and pieces across the paddock. Lando driving the team forward. Pierre being consistent, picking up points. Podiums. If Lando was in a top car, he'd be just battling for championships. The way that he's been over the last couple of seasons. Back, watched the ladies' street in Manila celebrate with firecrackers and fireworks. Well, that sounds horrendous. I mean, it sounds dangerous. Dangerous is the word I'm looking for, right? I feel like Manila would be a sick place to have a little party. Next year, lads, let's all go to Manila together for the new year. There's just so many places I still want to visit in the world. Just not enough time in my life. Oh my god. How is this? This second bag is so long. How is this one bag? An L. Yeah. And then these. Yeah. L. I know I'm doing this L. L. Should I do both L's at the same time? Maybe. Because then I know that they'll definitely be opposites. which I have come unstuck on a couple of times, where I've made two identical parts when I've needed them to be mirrors. And these go either side of this like base plate that I've built, with the L at the end. Oh, that doesn't go through that hole, does it? Yep. Oh, we're through. We've made progress. 1L in. Oh, yes. Okay. I don't know where this can go. Can this just go to one side for a second? There we go. This is now our main focus. Oh, I knocked some bits over here. They'll hopefully be okay. And then I want these two. They've been around forever. I want these two. They've been around forever. And I want these two. They've been around forever. And then now this is becoming part of this. Tickets on me. Yeah, well, maybe, depending on how this year goes. We'll see. That's all part of traveling. All looked well and safe. Great to take yourself out of your comfort zone. That's true. You should always take yourself out of your comfort zone. That should be a New Year's resolution for someone. If you feel too comfortable in life, take yourself out of your comfort zone. Do something. Join a club. Start a venture. Start a YouTube channel. It's well uncomfortable. You have to set yourself stupid challenges like building a Lego car in one sitting. Which is just dumb, isn't it? Okay, we're looking at this from this perspective. And this is then going into here. Oh, I knocked something. No. Ah. Oh, okay, so all these have got to like click in that side. Same on the other side. These have all got a click in. My microphone is getting in the way now, which is very frustrating, but I think we're in. And we're still looking at it from this perspective. And we want 2 more black bobs. And they're going to go in the front. Bang. The 9. Yes, I have a 9. Where does that go? Bottom here. And then again on the other side. Need another 9. Same size? Yep. Can't actually see what I'm doing here. But it's in. Okay, and then I'm spinning this, and I'm taking this engine part, and it's all gonna seamlessly click together. Apparently. I don't really understand how or where this goes. Oh, it's going into either side of the... engine. Oh man. Let me move some stuff. Oh. Oh, it all just came together all of a sudden. And there it is. Bada bing. Next up. Please tell me I push in that red bit. Yep. Oh, to lock it in place. That is a huge car. Look at the size of this thing. That's how long it's going to be. That's crazy. Little steering wheel. Still works. Engine. Haven't spun you in a sec. Still work. Yes. Oh my god, it all still works. Over 5 hours. Oh, well. I hadn't realised. 6 things. 6 black DLVs. Two, 3 on this side. on this side. How much did it cost? That's a great question that I do not know the answer to, because unfortunately it was a gift from my mother. So now the bag is empty and on the floor where all the empty bags go. Oh yeah, that feels safe. Securing with these. Oh yeah, they go all the way through. I assume it's like 100 quid. Anything between 100 and 150, right? Because you're paying a premium because it's Formula 1, which is always the case. And you're paying a premium because it's Lego. Maybe it's more. I hope it's not more. I hope it's like 100. We need another Thomas Alexander. I have no idea who that is. Should I know who that is? Maybe. What? Where does this go? Near the engine. Number 5. Yeah. So I've got 2 of these. I need to go somewhere here. I can't even tell where they've gone. On the other side. We'll look at the next one while we think about it. 2 of those. 6 of these. Sugar. Is it upside down? No, it is this way up. Where does this go? Like here? Yeah. That's like to hold the 2 halves together again, isn't it? Yeah. That makes sense. Yeah. But where did this go? Somewhere near the engine. Still just not sure where this goes. Wait. I do know where it goes. It goes here. Right underneath. Right at the back? Yeah. Just smooths out. Oh. So they go there. Okay, we worked that out. Good, good, good. We need 2 more of these black DDs, which we do indeed have 2 more. They squidge on. 2 of these. Yep. Yep. No, come on. Yep. Yes. 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 Bag number 3. Bag number 3. We've got a couple spare bits from bag number 1 and bag number 2. We'll pop them over here. We'll pop these over here as well. Bag number 3. Okay. Let's not to get ahead of ourselves too much here, but we're doing okay. Bag number 3. Oh, there's a couple of bag number 3. And then a couple of bag number 4s. Where my skizzers at? Bag number 3. Bag number 3. Oh, bag number 3. Bag number 3. Little bags, part of bag number 3. Oh yeah, there's little bags that are part of bag number 3. Is there any more little bags that are in here? No. I think it's just some big pieces. Look at the size of these pieces. I've lost my mind. But we're there. Okay, should we? Where can I set this? Just to one side? I move these spare bits over there. This is the longest desk that I could buy and still fit it in this room. And yet it's still not long enough. Okay. Huge part of the car over there now. Please, please don't knock that off at any point. Future self. Little bag open. Multicolored pieces. Little bag open. Lots of black pieces. Very nice. One of these. A red bob. 2 blue bobs. What happened to separating these out? In the past 2, the different types of blue have been in separate bags. Now they're in the same. A 3. I know what they look like. I've seen them before. Oh, these are all just like black connections. Yep. It's like everything good, is it? Yeah. No threes then. Oh wait, do you reckon bag number 3 also comes along with this now? That would make sense, wouldn't it? But it also has that. Yeah. Maybe? I don't know. We'll find out. One of them. One of... It's a very complicated first section, isn't it? Okay, so one redder, 2 blueies, a 3E, the thing, the thingy, 2 blackies, this, one of them, yeah, one of these, yeah. Oh wait, 2 of those. How much longer do I think it will take? How long is a piece of string? I have 0 clue. I wish I knew. I don't really know how long Legos are supposed to take. I didn't really know how long this was going to take when I started. Is that the words of an idiot? Maybe. Am I an idiot? Yes. What? Oh, I'm missing one bit. This bit. This bit. Oh, that's right. These are all black, though. Oh, no, that is kind of greyish on the thing. Oh. I'm sure it'll work out fine. This one. Wait, what? Oh, the blue goes. In here. And then in that. Yeah. That then goes through here. Like so. And this holds it on. Yeah. This goes through 2 black plates. Oh, this then goes onto the car that I've just moved over there. Oh dear. Oh dear, 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 dear. Yeah, that car that we're building, apparently that's also like an important part. Who'd have thunked it? Like that. Nice. And this goes at the back of the car. I'm so glad that this is like structurally sound now. Or at least I'm hoping it is. What's that? Oh, it's gonna be like the rear. What is that gonna be? Not 100% sure yet. Like a diffuser, maybe? Might be a diffuser. Oh. Oh wait, I am supposed to. That's there now. And now I have to do that all over again. But mirrored. Okay. Was it this? Yeah. Why did I not think that I would have to mirror it? I could have done it twice. 1. 2 of the little blues.
So take me away from here. From here, from here, from here, from here, from here. Just take
Oh, yeah. How did you spend New Year's Eve? Well, I spent New Year's Eve so far live on YouTube. But we never know. Will we finish before New Year's Eve? That is the real question. Where those bits were, man. Missing one bit. Same bit. Missing the same bit as I was last time. According to Jamie, I've got 4 hours left. What? No, I have not. There is no way. 4 hours? Okay. What do I think are the best and worst corners in Formula 1 history? Best, probably the S's in Japan, right? Everyone talks about how good they are. Or maybe Silverstone has some pretty good corners. Cops, I guess, but people don't like it because it's a bit dangerous, isn't it? But I feel like Abu Dhabi got rid of one of the worst corners. Mexico, the baseball stadium, as cool as it is, horrendous for the actual experience of driving the track. Great for the spectators and incredible if you're there, but if you're driving or you're watching at home, absolutely kills the track. Kills it. Oh, Barcelona chicane. Yeah, I forgot. That is a good shout. Well, a bad shout for the worst. Yeah, I don't know why Barcelona is still on the calendar. Like, of all the tracks, I feel like I'd rather have had France still on the calendar than Spain, but that might just be me.
My dreams never fell in too deep. Patient, been longing to be. There's so much meaning.
Diffusers, I think, are on. Next. God, Jamie telling me that I've got 4 hours left has killed my vibe. Nah, it's not your fault. I just thought I'd be closer. Wrongfully, obviously. Just believed. You don't like Paul Ricard or Catalonia? I quite like Paul Ricard. I know that people don't like it because of the blue and red stripes all over the place. I can't remember who it was. I think it was Connor who I was talking to. Said it gives him headaches. Like watching the Formula One at Catalonia. Paul Ricard just like gives him a headache. Which I suppose is probably not a great thing for supporters around the world, but I'm gonna have to make 2 of these, aren't I? So might as well think ahead. Wow, like actual Lego. Don't mind the blue and red, but the third sector is a nightmare. Yeah, that is also fair. That is also fair and true. So, hey, I don't have enough space in this world. In this world that I'm living in. Again, I got the biggest desk I could feasibly buy for money. It was in my price range. And would like fit into a normal sized human being room. How does it not? Happy New Year's, Callum, mate. Hope you're having a good one. These are definitely supposed to be mirrors of each other, aren't they? Yep. Wait, but how? And this says different ones. Alright. This is my number 3 bag that I'm choosing as the sacrificial bag of will get spread on the table and eventually lost. Okay, how am I being this dumb? How can I mirror this? So that it... So at the moment, where these slot onto... Okay. Here. A little bit fiddly. Wait, what? I don't get how that stays in there. Like that, I guess. Yeah. And then this one has to go in the other side. It has to go in as a mirror image. At the moment, I've got the same thing twice. Like that? Oh wait, maybe this one is the wrong way around. Maybe not. Oh no, that one's... Oh god. I've taken it off now. Impossible to get back on. Sticks out way too far. Or maybe this one's supposed to stick out more? One of these is wrong, isn't it? Let's just agree on that. No, don't you dare. Ah. Wait, what has gone on here, man? Like that. Okay. No, but that's this side. Huh? Hey. What? Okay. Alright, that one is correct. This one is the wrong one. This one. This one. This one. This one. This one.
Bend over backwards and over again. I'm jumping through so you don't have to.
Like this. Like this.
Making you smile as long as I can.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. That works as a thing, doesn't it? Whereas that didn't before.
And it's best
So that now works. Cool. You back over there.
but if we get tomorrow,
Cool.
promise I
Pieces. A 3. Yeah.
you love to borrow it just to get us by. And sometime when you're
Seen that shiny red piece.
soften up the blow, our love was never made
2 of the shorter blue pieces.
to give you back, to hold on to.
1 of those. And then what looks like actual Lego pieces. So are they going to be in here?
Many takers, not enough.
Do I pull this one out as well? I think I do. The main bags I feel like I can pour out, and that's fine. They're usually big enough pieces that they're kind of distinct enough to be able to distinguish them.
So if we get tomorrow, I promise I can try. Give you
There it is.
love to borrow, it just to get us by.
Another
Time when you're ready,
actual Lego piece. Well,
our love was never made to last, and I don't wanna give you
here maybe?
to hold on to. To hold on to. To hold on to.
Front suspension, maybe. I don't. No, I think this is. I think we've done. No, we've done front suspension. Yeah. Done front suspension. We're now looking at like. I think this is the brake light. Oh, well, not the brake light, but the like wet weather light. I'm looking for a black rectangle. You'd think would be quite obvious. confirm it is not as obvious as you'd think. Gotta be in it. Okay. We're gonna pull this bag out, we're gonna look, and then we're gonna put it back in. Okay, I don't think it's in here. Let's put all that back.
If I'd have called you up, I never would have too much time. Things were always pretty good when you were staying by my side. If I ever fall in love with you, ain't gonna leave my mind. You ain't gonna be the same, that's how I'm feeling now. Be what you did to me, I'm angry, the stepping
It's taking like 45 minutes to put all this back in, isn't it? Cool. Still a bit missing though. Black piece. Ah! I found it. Just being blind that whole time. Cool. Oh, I needed 2 of those. Please just be one to hand. Yep. Oh. Yeah, this is the brake light, isn't it? I keep saying brake light. Wet weather light. Because this then slots into the back of. Let me move this mouse rest. This port bag, this can slot in here. Yeah, that's the little light at the back of the car. Lovely. Next. Ooh. It's quite an obvious looking bit, isn't it? 2 of those. One of these. 4. Ah. Would be awesome if Sepang was on the calendar again. Yeah, I do really like Sepang. I'm not really sure why they're not a fan anymore of sort of going over there. There's quite a few like Asian races that have been kind of subverted in COVID years, right? Like China's off again. I'd much rather have China back than like Singapore, than Abu Dhabi or something like that. Personally, but maybe that's just me. I don't know. Abu Dhabi is a good track, but I just feel like as a place. this way around. That goes in there. Then what? Sorry? This. Ah, this is wrong. This is correct. Yep. Wrong attachment on that piece. Where's this? Pass. Oh. Oh, is this the rear wing? Maybe. Looks rear wingy, doesn't it? Yeah, this is a rear wing. Or maybe a front wing. Nah, feels more rear wing. Hello, the Versatile, my good friend. How's your New Year's preparations going? Well, you might have even had New Year's where you are. I can't remember where you're from. Can't remember where you're from. What? Oh wait, I'm putting in upside down. That makes way more sense. It's not actually slots on. Oh, sorry, you couldn't see any of that. It's like this rear wing. I think this is like the bottom half of the rear wing, maybe? I think it's going to come up and then maybe have like a DRS-y kind of bit. Too busy to celebrate. Mamma mia. Gotta have some time off, mate. Treat yourself. Merc sticking with no side pods. I have seen that, yeah. They're kind of preemptive pre-season testing that they've been doing. Does look a little bit interesting that they're sticking to their guns. They clearly think that they've got something that the other teams have still missed. You know what I mean? Now you think second season of these aerodynamic regulations, everyone would kind of be edging towards the same kind of thing. I generally thought we were gonna see kind of a Red Bull-y kind of grid, to be honest, with Aston Martin going that way in the end. Or Ferrari. I thought maybe we'd see that. I started building this car last year. Niall, have faith. Have faith in my ability, one. And two, have faith that we will get through this within that time frame. I'd think we will. What are those? Two of those. course. There we are. When this car is in the background of every single video from here on in, it's going to be worth it. Ooh. Nope. How did I miss? Yeah, we're there. We're there. They've got a budget cap. They're willing to breach law. That's true. Toto was like, well, Toto warned them, you know. He was like, well, the punishments aren't harsh enough. We'll be happy to break the regulations. And the FIA were like, wind tunnel time. Not so sure, lads, not so sure. Does this go like this? Yeah, and then again on the other side, right? Yep. Who do I think the best rookie will be? Why don't I... wait, what? Why don't I stream on Twitch anymore? Because I feel like I'm going to start streaming on here. So my plan, moving forward from like today onwards, is to stream on YouTube every Friday. And see if I can kind of keep that going. So every Friday night, I'm going to do some form of stream. Or another. And then hopefully build up a little bit of a... build up a little bit of a back catalogue of streams on YouTube. And they're not always going to be Formula 1 related. Obviously this one is pretty Formula 1 related. And also I was going to do this yesterday. As a Friday thing. But then I saw that Tomo was doing his quiz, and I thought that that was going to be a stream. So I didn't want to stream at the same time that that was happening. So that felt counterproductive. Trying to compete with someone else who was literally doing a live stream in the same genre. But then it wasn't a live stream, it was a show. Like a video on his channel. And I was a bit like, that's annoying. Wait, what? Oh, I pushed that all the way through, like a moron. So yeah, starting next Friday, streams every Friday. I don't know what they'll be. I got some ideas. I'd like your ideas. What do you think I should stream? What would you like to see in a stream? More Lego? Maybe a little break from Lego after today. For my mental well-being. Don't. And then, underneath, who do I think the best rookie will be? Well, the problem is, I think Sargent will be good, but like, how good can you be in a Williams? Is the other question, right? Like, even if you're godlike in a Williams car, as we've seen from Albon, you only get the occasional 10th place finish. And only if the track is incredibly well suited to your car. F1 insider info. What do you mean? How would I get that? How do you think I get this information? But no, I think that Piastri, well, I'm hoping that Piastri will be the best rookie this season, because if he is the best rookie, that means that McLaren will have done well, or at least he will have done well in the McLaren car. And considering I think Lando Norris will probably be out the door fairly soon, I think Lando Norris's time at McLaren is kind of limited. I therefore think that Oscar forming is quite important to kind of us sustaining even like a midfield berth, which we've got going on at the minute. L7 these. Oh wait, these have stickers. Sticker 29 on this. Oh no. Beautiful. Little sticker. And then on the front of here, oh wait, I wanted 7 of these, didn't I? Imagine Williams show up to testing with no team principal. I think it's honestly like it could happen, right? Because who takes that job? Who wants it? You got to remember, Capito came out of retirement for it, and then everyone was like, "Well, that was a mistake, wasn't it?" He stuck at it for 2 years, but clearly didn't think that he could take the team any further forward. It's like, how do you keep that going? How do you motivate a team that is sort of destined to be at the back for at least another few seasons, until at least 2026, really, right? There's no way they're getting any closer to the top. Latifi Williams team principal. I think he'd take it. Oh, this is the... Side pods. Oh, yeah, we haven't got side pods on yet. I've not thought about any of those going on. Ah, they same again. Should have thought. Could have prepared. Okay. Sticker. I feel like Latifi probably will come back into Formula One in some form or another. I'd quite like him to be like a Williams investor. Maybe in a few years, though, you know. I feel like he still kind of wants to be a driver right now. Or maybe like the little bit of love lost between Latifi and the team, right? Maybe he hates them now because they got rid of him. He deserved to go, but like he still might not. He might not think that, right? He might still believe that he was good enough in his heart of hearts. I think Jos came out and said if Latifi wouldn't have had the crash at the end of 2021, he would have had a much better 2022. Apparently, it took him a little while to really get over that. And like all the media attention and stuff that he got, he wasn't very good at handling. Which is absolutely fair. Like, he did get like death threats for crashing accidentally. Rumors have it Villeneuve is taking the job. That would be interesting. I think the thing is, they're going to have someone... They're probably going to end up with someone with very minimal Formula 1 experience, right? It's kind of where they're at. Which is not good for them. They kind of need someone to steady the ship. But there's so many rumors of, like, Button is another one. And it's just like, ugh. Do you really want Jenson Button, who's never... Alright, yeah, he's won a world championship as a driver, but he's never done anything outside of that as a team principal before, you know? Just throwing him into the role for the sake of it. That rich energy, dude. Please no. Please no. Oh, what a curse that was on the Formula 1 grid for so long. Rich energy, man. Rich energy Haas was a absolute travesty. Like, Haas still have that reputation now because of what happened with Rich Energy. And then Mazepin, to be fair. But, like, Haas have been, like, a laughing stock of the Formula 1 grid for, like, 3 or 4 years now, just from that Rich Energy thing. People still go on about it. They still talk about it. Poor Haas. Can't get away from it. He keeps like rumoring that he's gonna come back, doesn't he? The beardy bloke, whatever his name is. Does he had appreciated Williams? Yeah, he should do, to be fair. Like, they gave him a massive opportunity, and they held on to him for, in my opinion, a little bit too long. But, like, he can't be angry at them, can he? For wanting to move on a little bit, progress, try something different. God, that was banging. Both of those. First times. One of them. Need a red bit. Feels like it's going to be in here. Is. I love this bit. When you're like midway through a pack. You now know where things actually are. Also, like, of the 1,000 pieces, we're chunking through them pretty quickly with these little black ones. Because they are everywhere and in everything. And an L. Beautiful. We're going to have to do this twice as well. So let's kind of remember as we go. Okay. 2 of these in. Bang. And bang. Yep. I'll take the L so you don't have to. Line there. And this goes on the inside of here. Nice. Which allows this to pop on. Double nice. Hang on. No. No. Wait, what? No, this goes on the outside of here. Which then this goes on the inside. With the red dealy going. Ah, I see. So the red goes all the way through. And then the blue goes all the way through. Yeah. And then this pops onto here. Nope. Yep. And this 3. Somehow goes here. Some way. Wait, what? So where am I at with this? Here. This comes in like that. Like this. Yeah. Okay. And then one poking out of here. One poking out of here. That goes onto my car. This way up. On this side. Oh yeah. Wait, no. Is there a hole there? There isn't a hole there. Wait. I made a mistake.
Was it really that hard? I didn't know that I would have to go. I guess it wasn't that
Oh, I had made a mistake. This goes in the first hole.
I could reach out to. I said I'll hold on. It's a simple principle, but now I'm stuck.
And this goes in here.
I need to find a way to save myself. Since I'm not a hero. Since I'm not a hero.
So now I've got like some little winglets, which is going to be like the entrance to the side pod, I reckon. And there. Oh. Really enjoyed the process of this. Good luck finishing this. Might take until next year. Ooh, let's hope not. Let's hope not. Change my profile picture. No. I don't know why you want to change the profile picture. It's just me, man. Me enjoying myself in New York. Living my best life. 4 and 14. Yeah. 5 more of these. 5. One of these. The red one is in here. So is the grey bit. Yeah. Wait. And the L. And now we just do the same thing that we did over again. Bang. Like this. Inside. Blue on the top of the L, red on the bottom of the L. That grey block. Yes. And then I cannot remember where these went. Ah, yeah. Bing. Bing. Bring in the car. Oh, that looks like a car, doesn't it? Starting to look like a car. Definitely not a Millennium Falcon. I wonder if someone could build this with no instructions. No way. I wouldn't even think of that. Would not wish that upon my worst enemy. Maybe that's the next stream. Actually. This one? So here and then. Two pieces either side here. How much is this Lego set? It was a gift, but we were trying to guess earlier, and I think it might be about £100. That's number 5. This one's number 6. 2 blacks. And a sticker. Sticker number 17. Oh, damn it, I thought I saw it. Ah. Do the stickers count as pieces? In the like 1,400 and whatever? I really hope so. Bang. One of these. Are these the same? Does it matter? I know the same. Cool. Stick at 33. No, 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 no. Peel, 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 peel. Nailed. Nailed that. Turning this Lego set into an RC, that would be good. If you know someone in the YouTube space that could do that, or you think could do that, that would be a hell of a collab. I'd be down. I'd be up for them destroying my Lego car to make it into an RC car. I don't know how you'd get motors in the little wheels though. That'd be very tricky. Because these are they're very precise. Don't know if it would be interesting, but just floating content ideas around. But what about a Drive to Survive watch party? I do that. I did that last year. I do that. So whenever Drive to Survive comes out, the Friday after, I always do a watch party. Mainly because it comes out probably when I'm at work. But we do that. So there will be another watch party. I also did one for the Schumacher doc, but I haven't done one since. Maybe we should do another one of like another documentary before Drive to Survive. It's kind of, we got a little bit of time now in the off season, right? Oh wait, that's a 9, so I want one that's longer than this. This one? 3 more of these. I'd love to know the like proportion of parts in this set. How many of them are just these little bitchy bits? Lovely, and a sticker, 43. Ooh. Yeah, that went well. Look at that sticker job. Look at that sticker job. Ah, oh, that is perfect. That is perfect. Don't look at it too much. Don't look at it too much. Look at it for less time than I said. My headphones coming out. Nine. One blue long bit. Another 3 short bits. And one of these orange bits. Nope. Yeah? That looks pretty good. Again, gonna go on the car? No. Little blue. Blue, you say? Blue. Goes in the end. Top. Five. One black. Wait, what did I make this for? That went on here. Oh. That'd be good if I put that onto the actual bit of the car. Cool. God, how is that orientated? Like this. And this goes in here. It's orientated like that. Yeah. And I want 50. Hey, first time. Sticker number 4. Yeah. Sugar. Yep. Now what? There it goes on here. And hides that black bit that I just put on. Yeah. What is this? Oh, this looks like a side pod, doesn't it? A 2 blue. A 2 of these. And another one of those blue pokey out bits. So these two go in here. Like that. Yep. Oh Christ. Then this goes on the car. On then. I mean, it fits. This blue bit clips in to this middle hole. Oh, sweepy. Other half. Yep. It's a lot of doing everything twice in this. So I'm not sure if I like or dislike. 5. Yeah. 2s. Should I do all the stickers together? No. I'll do it when they say. Get rid of the air bubble. Oops. There we go. What's my favorite duo of the 2023 driver lineups? If I had to like rank the in terms of like ability, I still think Ferrari's is very, very good, you know. I think just as a pairing, I still think Ferrari's is very, very good. I think people kind of slept on Sainz a little bit because he made a few mistakes last year. And similar to Leclerc. Ferrari were their own undoing in many different ways. But I do think that they have a very, very solid driver lineup. In terms of my actual favorite duo, obviously Lando kind of wins out for McLaren. I do like Oscar though. I think Oscar has a lot to live up to, but I think he's good. Charles and Carlos, yeah. See, I agree. Charles and Carlos for me are kind of the ones to watch. Hello, Sally. No worries. It is New Year's. Have a wonderful New Year. And I hope that you are having a very fun time with whatever you are doing. Because I am. Or at least I'm still telling myself that I am. Self-preservation tactic. Just doing the same thing again, but trying to remember to mirror it. Yeah. Is this the 9 or the 11? The 11. 3. .44? 44. Oh, he's done it again. He's done it again. Look at that. Don't it too close? Beautiful. Cannot remember what comes next though. One of these. One of these. One of these. I feel like I get a real like burst of energy when I can see like the end of a even just like a mini section coming. You know what I mean? I just feel a burst of energy in my soul when I can feel that I'm getting towards a part that I know where it's going to go, and I know how it's going to be, and I know what it's going to look like, and I'm just ready for it. I'm raring to go. Although I feel like I've forgotten how many pieces were in this bit, because I'm not actually that close to the end, am I? Can't remember where the blue bits live. Here. I'm going to get both, because I know it's coming up. Cool. I know that's how that attaches to the car. And that goes that way round. Number 51. No. 51. Yep. Sticker number 2. Bing's on there. Yep. Final bit. Couple of those. You. 2 of these. I don't know how many of these I've done. It must be in the thousands. Can't be in the thousands. There must be at least like 300 of those little black bits. Feels like they're everywhere. Oh, we're in. Oh, look at that. 2 side pods. Sleek. Sleek. It feels sad that this is going to get covered up. Can you still see this? Probably not, I guess. No bots to ban. That's good. That's a good thing. Oh yeah, I was answering the question about driver pairings. I feel like Carlos and Charles are the best like driver pairing, but I also like Ocon and Gasly. I do really like Ocon. As much as people think I don't like Ocon, I just don't think he's like era defining. I think that's fine. You're allowed to be a midfield driver. But because I don't rate him really super high, people are like, well, you obviously hate him. I'm like, no, I think Esteban Ocon is really good for Alpine where they are right now. I'm just putting a caveat in there. Yes. Two of those. One of those. Two of these. This feels like it's a lot of tiny pieces for something that's going to be either really exciting or terrible. And I know I've got to do it twice. What was my favorite race this season? Brazil! Always Brazil. Every year it feels like I will say Brazil. Brazil is always the best race though, isn't it? Like, let's not lie to ourselves. Just always delivers. Silverstone was also very, very good. Very, very good with Silverstone. But if I was gonna watch like the highlights of a weekend again, Brazil. Qualifying, craziness. Verstappen didn't win. I had everything. Had a little bit of everything. I need a one of these, maybe? Yeah. Okay, how the Christ does this go together? This and 3. Brazil was good. Austria was good. Austria was good. It was better because Lando got paid. Wait, that was this season. We didn't get a podium in Austria. We got an Imola. We got a podium. I say we like I was there. I like saying we. I like feel part of the team. I know people get really annoyed when I say we when I talk about McLaren, but like I feel like it's a we. You know, I'm willing them on from the comfort of my own home. Hey. I'm lost. I think it's this way. Oh, this is the wrong way up. Oh wait, does that go in there? Like that? Ah, like that. Yeah. And then these like cap off either end. Oh wait. supposed to point out. So those fins then go on them, right? Yeah. And then a fin. Which way do the fins go? Like straight edge up. Where does that go? Under? Oh no. Yeah. Oh, look at that. Some little fins. Underfloor fins. A bit of aero. Lovely. Same again? Should have seen it coming. Should be hopefully easier this time. Ah, the long black one, that's up. Yeah. 2 of those. 1 of these. 2 of these. One. No. Oh wait, I need. Like one of them. Fins, they should be what easy to find. 3 fins. T. What have I done with my life? I had. The T in the little loop. What is that? I've got a little loop there. Maybe I was supposed to use that earlier on, but I used a different one. Oh well. Hoop. And a T? No. Oop. Oop. T. T, T, T. Aha. A T. That's everything. 1, 1, 1, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1. Easy game, this one. Done it before, mate. Did it a minute ago. be silly. Put them out, obviously. Oh, I forgot to put the fin on. Three fins. Long side up. Bing, bang, bang. Ding. On the side. This coming season will be critical for Lando to remain or not. I hope the team can make several steps forward. I think it's a gone. I think Lando's out, man. With the shift of everyone in the team as well. I think Seidel was a huge part of Lando signing those extensions, if I'm honest. I think he saw Seidel and probably thought he believed in Seidel taking the team forward. I don't know who comes in to give him that kind of belief still. Maybe Stella. Maybe Stella's good enough. But I just doubt it. I don't think he'll be good enough straight off the bat to convince Lando to stay for longer than his contract is. But then also, where does Lando go? You know, Mercedes, unless Hamilton retires, they're not going to kick Hamilton out of the car. I feel like Hamilton could lose about 10 seconds of pace and they'd still be like, yeah, but he's won 6 championships with us, so let's give it to him. Red Bull, he'd have to be second to Max. I don't think he'd want that. Ferrari, he'd have to be second to Leclerc. I don't think he'd want that. Or at least he'd have to go in and prove that he was faster than Leclerc. Or faster than Verstappen. Which is a hell of a challenge to say so. Even if someone's caliber of Lando, to go into a brand new team and try and prove that you're faster than one of the other best drivers on the grid, you're setting yourself a hell of a challenge. Lando to Alpha, maybe. If Audi come in and Audi are actually good, you know how Lewis Hamilton was convinced to go to Mercedes. Maybe Audi come in and they're like, hey, this is the idea. We've got Seidel, we've got everyone that you wanted from McLaren still here. Feel like he could be convinced. Don't feel like that's crazy. But then that's 2026, right? So again, it's another few years, and it's another few years of not winning races. Whilst everybody else who you came up with in the same cars at the same time, they're all winning races. Russell's going to be winning races. Verstappen's going to continue to win races. Leclerc's going to continue to win races. And Lando is going to be Sitting in a McLaren car, wishing he was in something else. Like that? Yeah. Number 42. Oh, yeah, it's the McLaren logo. Have I gone insane yet? I don't think so. To be fair. I think I'm actually still quite with it. Oh, the car's upside down. I was thinking, hang on, the McLaren logo is going to be upside down if I do that. But the car is upside down. So actually the McLaren logo is going to be the right way up. Oh, that is quite nice. Little McLaren decal on the side there. Sticker work. Rate it. Rate the sticker work. 10 out of 10. Thank you. Oh. Same again. But this time, double speed. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, it's Cardinal Connor. I didn't even read your name. Apologies, mate. How you doing? I still think McLaren were best of the rest in 23. I mean, Alpine were best of the rest in 22. So they'd have to get back to being best of the rest, which is a little bit trickier than it sounds. With the let them race attitude, Lando could go to Merc. That's true. If he's given the opportunity to race against Russell, he will definitely take it. And I feel like he'd be a great driver for Mercedes to get, because they're going to have to replace Hamilton eventually. But I think the thing is, as long as they're competitive, they can replace Hamilton whenever they fancy. I don't think anyone's going to turn down a Mercedes seat anytime soon. You know, Daniel Ricciardo turned down like Haas and people like that, you know, because they're towards the back of the pack. Or like De Vries turned down Williams because he had the AlphaTauri deal coming. I don't think anyone would turn down Mercedes if they offered him a seat. You'd be a little bit silly to turn down Mercedes, wouldn't you? Oh, what have I done? Why did I do it like that? That was dumb. But we're there now. Yeah, that was a super dumb way of doing that. But there we are. Where are those twos? There. Okay. Okay, we're definitely getting towards the end of this third section, aren't we? Starting to click together now. 42 again. McLaren decal. Yep. Lando didn't win Monza instead of Danny Rick just because of team orders. And yeah, I think they were just like holding on to the win. I don't hold a grudge against them for letting Danny Rick win that race. I think they just wanted to win a race. They were like, I don't care which driver it is. I don't care if you're performing for the team or not right now. We have our two drivers at the front of the pack. We're winning a race. Like, this season. This is going to be it. We hadn't won a race since 2014. So it was like, we need to just win. Doesn't matter who. Which, yeah, was kind of unfortunate for Lando because he didn't get the opportunity to actually race. Seb with Audi? That would be interesting. Whether Seb wants it or not. I feel like that's up to Seb rather than up to Audi, which is a bit weird to say. Realistically, it should be down to the team to determine what drivers they want. But I feel like it might be down to Seb to determine whether he wants to come back to F1 or not at that time. 2026, a long time away. A lot might have changed in Seb's life. He might not fancy it. '26, we'll be building the new generation Lego McLaren. Okay, let's build this. Oh, this one's pretty nice. A little bit to put together. So that's good. Because I'm going to have to do it twice.
You just hear me. I'm crying 'cause I can't feel you. My heart's sinking to my feet.
Bang. Oh, that goes straight on. Is that like part of the front wing? It is. No decals on. Cool. Same again. Should I have a look at how many pages there are? I can't remember. 316. We're on 223. We're flying through this. You got a McLaren cap for Christmas? Yes, join the club. I'm a little bit concerned because I've obviously got lots of AlphaTauri stuff for Pierre, and he's now Alpine, so it's awkward, isn't it, for me, who has to live with all of this AlphaTauri stuff. I mean, I don't mind Yuki or De Vries, but I did buy them for Leclerc. They've got for Leclerc, for Gasly, and they've got Gasly's number on, and so on. So that is now awkward for me. But I suppose that happens whenever drivers change teams, right? all the Ferrari fans with like Seb stuff or Alonso stuff. Oof.
You just hear me? Why can't you just hear me?
The number 10 now follows the driver, so it'll be fine. I know, yeah, I know the number follows, but like, it's still AlphaTauri merch, isn't it? It's a bit awkward. I have no reason to, well, like, I don't support AlphaTauri anymore, really, as a team. I mean, I suppose it's not as bad. Like, it's not like he's gone to like a big rival or something. Also, like, if he'd have gone to like Aston, I don't think I could have. Even though it's Gasly, I don't know if I could have supported Aston. I just don't. They're just the one team on the grid that I just don't like. I don't really know why. Even when Vettel was there, I just couldn't help but be negative about them. 50. Oh, 51. 50 and 51. 70. Yep. Little blue pin. And a longer black pin. With a head? Yeah. Okay, how do these go together? This goes into here, which goes through 51, which is the blue one. Yep. All the way through? Yep. Mamma mia, what? 50 comes in, but the other way around. This thing goes through it. Like that. There's then this with a sticker on. Ah, with a sticker on it. 31. That'll do. That was a very lackadaisical sticker put on, but that's where we're at now. Yep. Wait, where? Here and there. Ooh. That does look pretty sick. I'm not gonna lie. Same again? I love that you're counting down. What if I'm quicker than Lego says? What if I have a God-given talent that we're just unaware of. He says he struggles to understand which direction this piece is in, even though he just did it. Hang on, hold that thought. I just saw a long message pop up, but I just need a moment. Oh, yes. Ooh. Front wing. Front wing! That looks front wingy. If you are quicker, it'll be it'll be short. Be last year's car then. Okay, okay. Oh, I forgot to put the sticker on it. No, 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 no. Do you reckon if I put this on its side, it will be okay? Yeah. That is the worst sticker I've ever put on. I don't know if I can get it back off. Well, it's okay. I don't think that will be the side of the car that we see. No, it won't. That side of the car can look ugly as flip, and I will not care. Dell. Sticker 34? Sticker 34. Sorry, I said I was going to answer your question, and I will. Let me just put this Dell in. Beautiful. Do you think Ferrari had the worst strategies, or do you think it was because they were at the front and in the spotlight, teams lower on the grid have worse strategies? It's interesting because I feel like they probably did have some of the worst strategies, but as you say, they also can't get away with it. Other teams down the grid, you know, maybe they're on for points and they don't quite get the points. Ferrari, it was like, maybe you're on for win, and you don't quite get the win. And that obviously draws a lot more attention. As it should. Like, most people are more interested in the front of the pack. That is always the way that it's going to be. And, you know, like, teams at the front always get quicker fan bases. Like, if people get into Formula 1 now, they're generally like Leclerc or Max fans or Lando fans, right? Because they're at the front of the grid. You'd be hard pressed to find an Albon fan who isn't like a long-term Albon fan. I feel like someone who's got into Formula 1 like this year, let's say, probably not an Albon fan. Maybe like the red hair stuff and so on, yeah, but I feel like generally speaking, people that get into Formula 1 kind of choose a team towards the top, so you got something to cheer about. Yeah? Oh, wait. Oh. Two threeers. Of one. And then one that looks like some binoculars. Perfect. Gotta respect the commitment. We got it. We keep moving. We keep moving. When building a Lego set, you only stop when it's done. Thank you. I agree with that sentiment, apparently. Although, I'm not sure I thought it was going to take this long. I didn't really know how long it was going to take, though. So I can't say I didn't expect it when I had literally zero idea. Is this going to hold, like, the front nose? It feels nosy. Why on earth? Wait, am I missing something? Oh, yeah. That now makes sense. Wait, opposite end to the pokey out bit? Yep. They sit on there. Nice. Yeah, this is a nose, isn't it? Feels like a nose. Two more will go in the bottom of the binoculars. I feel like this is going to clip onto the dell bit. I don't really know how. Something like this, right? I don't know how yet. Still like this. Two of these. Two of these. Two little buttons. Two little buttons. And then I take one of these. I pop in this. Pop in the little button underneath. And I do that twice. And they go on here somehow. Oh wait, they go on. Ah, that's the front of the nose. So I got the nose the wrong way around, right? That's definitely the front of the nose. It's just gonna go like this. That makes perfect sense. And here comes some decals. Number 7 goes at the front. Little McLaren logo right on the tip of the nose, of course. Let's get the McLaren logo the right way around. Nice. 46, 12. Do 12 first. Looks like it's right at the top. Klipsk. And then it's 37. Yeah. And 46, which is right next to it. Are we going to a new year? This is how it goes. We don't know. We could be. We hope not. Oh. Well, if it takes me until 10 AM tomorrow, then it takes me until 10 AM tomorrow. I told you, the stream does not end until we have done. Until I have a Lego McLaren to pop on the shelf behind me, the stream is not complete. Yes. Decal's done. God. Yes. Yes. Huh? Oh, it's an upside down. Look at it. I think I've got it in the right spot. Okay. Pop them down. One goes in. Then I leave 4. And then one goes in. And then one goes in, one from the end. Bang. That then goes there. Sticker. Nope. Yep. Tell. In. Done. Bang. Bin. Bin. One black. Before. Yep. This, I'm guessing, is this. 5. Yep. One of these And a blue. And 2 these. Okay. I don't know where this is gonna go. This goes central. Then alternate on the bottom. Like that? Yep. Blue goes through the center of these two. That goes along the black piece. So I have this. Blade goes so that the end is on the blue. Oh wait, for which way up? This way up. Is that right? Yeah, that looks about right. Oh shit. This thing goes somewhere. Huh? Where does this go? So that's the rear end. Yeah, yeah. It goes like here somewhere.
Merely broken fragments underneath, unconscious through the madness that we lead. And so little do we know, and how little we have seen. And they watch us from above
Ah.
as we think we own the key. But then when a pause comes and the
Oh, okay. This fin thing goes here. I put these two. Emptying a bag. Onto here. And then the other one. Oh, and then this goes all the way through, maybe.
their shadows like elites, where energetic matter that they breathe. So little we have watched, and how little we have known.
Bag number 4, boys.
As we sit upon our thrones, but then when
I suppose we put it in a place where it's seen all the time in the vids. Like here, yeah. Somewhere there, yeah. Crown jewel. Yeah, it'll be, well, we've got the old sponsor, Formula Neon, the boys. You watched Avatar 2. What's it wasn't as good as the first one. Yeah, but it was never going to be as good as the first one. But like, is it still worth a watch? Is it still like good enough to actually be bothered to watch? You know what I mean? Or is it like a Is it a complete no-go? Before... bags. Skizzers? Skizzers. Bag 4 of 4, by the way. We're in the final quarter. Only true Lego aficionados get this far. The wheel caps. Some other bits and pieces. They're only little bags. Just that one little bag. Okay, let's open that one little bag. Place that there. I'm assuming there's going to be other little bags in this one instead. Oh, what's going on with my ear? Poking out. Sponsor indeed. We're sponsored by Formula Neon. Beam, 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 beam. Which is who sent me this lovely Formula Neon sign. If you'd like one, there's a link in the description. And you can use my code for 10% off, which is NAF1. For NAF1. The little bags have been breached. I feel like this big boy is going to have to just shuffle a little bit that way. What's my favourite movie? Jurassic Park. All day, every single day of the week. Jurassic Park is my number one. I don't really have a number two that I can just like rattle off. Jurassic Park's like number one. Easy, just like. Yeah, let's put the seat forward apparently. This next section. Putting two pieces. Okay. These are the tip out bags. They're getting tipped. I feel like I can take these 4 pieces. Because these are obviously wheels. And these are obviously wheels. So let's put all those together. Yeah. It's the wheels. And I'm looking for these as well. 2 of these. And they're going on the red and blue. Bring me back in. I know you're only gone for a moment, but that's how it is. It's gonna sit in there. Engine's already there. Is there a gearbox or something? Engine's here. That spins these. Steering column connected to steering wheel. What more do you need? Then an engine and a way to turn. There's gonna be a hair up. Right, I saw one of those earlier. hate when we start a new section, man. Just don't know where any of the bits are. Like 90% of my time is just spent like peering into the bags that may or may not hold what I want. Yeah, I mean the original Jurassic Park. Yeah. Not what's it called? Jurassic World. I do not mean Jurassic World. I do mean Jurassic Park. For sure. I'm gonna have to do that again. Building 2 of whatever this is. Okay, well hopefully I find one of them. And the second will come. Yep. So I've got this is one set. And I need another set of exactly the same thing. So might as well. Oh wait, is it this longer one? No, it's the short one. Well, yeah, it's the short. This has small Lego bits in it. All the small Lego bits went in the small Lego bags. Apparently not. Beautiful. I've not found a bit with the hole in it once, let alone twice. This one? Nope. Nope. If I could bring one circuit to the calendar, which would it be? Malaysia. Malaysia. Definitely. I do miss Malaysia. Quite a bit. I feel like it was quite a fun track. I guess, well, can I count China? Because that should be back, but isn't. I also like China. Okay, this bit doesn't exist. Does not exist. Put it in an old bag or something. We can so far. And it's not in there either. Got to be in this one. Yep. Just took me a second to look away from the bag and look back to instantaneously find the bit that I needed. I do need a second one of it though. Come back to it in a sec. the second one, aren't I? Yeah. No, idiot. That was dumb. That was the dumbest thing I've done. There we go. Cool. Back to the search. I'm debating pouring this out. I know that that will be a mistake long term. But I know that I can't be bothered to wait any longer short term. Okay, we're going to pour out, and then we're going to put back. It's going to cost us time. We can check for as we put back. There it is.
Thought that you would give him affection, some affection. But right now I can smell your intention. Your intention.
Keep this up.
On me, trying to please your ego. Like my heart is just a trophy, but that ain't working on me. No, the more you lie to me.
No, that was dumb. I hope that was the only bits that fell out. Overrated track, Monaco, right? Everyone loves Monaco, but also it's trash. It's trash for racing, I should say. Feel like well, it's overrated for like what it brings, I guess. It brings like prestige and money and blah 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 blah, but like it shouldn't actually be part of the calendar anymore as like a race. Maybe we could do like a parade in Monaco at some point in the season or something. But not race there. Not a racetrack, is it? Oh, wait, I put these in back. I think. I don't blame the track, I blame the cars. Yeah, that's fair. It's not really Monaco's fault, but at the same time, like, it's just a bit dull, isn't it? It's just like such a dull track now. Because the cars are so wide, yeah. Adds variety for quality and strategy. Yeah, that's true. I suppose as like as a track, like it makes sense to have at least one of that kind of track on the calendar, as you say, as like a differentiator. In the same way that like Monza is effectively a straight line a lot of the time, like, but it's good to have on the track, on the calendar, because it adds like a little bit of something different. That is what we need in a Formula 1 season. We need variety. But we just need variety that is continually, like, it's still entertaining, I guess. Like, I don't want every track to be the same, but I also don't want every track to be dull. I going to do this again? I keep forgetting to think about whether I'm going to have to make things twice. And I really should, because then I could just like follow the pattern. And remember the pattern. No, when it was the wings and stuff, it was obvious I was going to do them twice, so I remembered. I don't know what this is. Just a bit. I know, I don't think I do this twice. Sorry, you can't see. It's clipping in. This is clipping in here. Or at least it will be. In a minute. Thank you. Thank you for going in. What's in the Christ is this. Okay, we can put this out of the side for a sec because this looks big. Big. Two. And a 5. 5's right here. I can technically pour this one out because it's 4. Big 4. Gone. There's so much plastic on the floor. And not because I've murdered someone. Don't know why I said that. So these little black things. A Bing. And the L at the front. 2 go in here. They then go in here. 1 at the front, 2 at the back. Yep. And another 5. Another 2 of these. This feels like it's going to be something that's repeated.
Oblivion.
17. 18. 17. Weep. Black with a thing. You can see more of those. Here's one. A blue. Weird. And a white piece. This. Yeah. Must be this. Yeah. Yep. Straight up. Straight in there. This. Oh wait. Oh wait. Wait what? Oh yeah. I done gone messed up. This gives me a blue thing on this side and a black thing on that side. This. Oh. Oh. A 5. It's is over there for a minute. That's 3 is over there for a minute. And a blue thing. Ah, no. Blue thing is over there for a minute. But first, 2 blue things. A black thing. 15? Even longer than that. This long. And 2 things. These ones. Twice. Twice. Okay, this. Two. And thing. Why is this not going in? It goes in the other side perfectly. Go in this side. Yep. Okay, thank God for that. Just did not want to go in. Huh? Alright, like this? No. Like this? Is this going to be a giveaway to all the people in the chat at the end of the stream? I mean, I feel like I have to keep it. Otherwise, I'll be a little bit frustrated. Maybe I'll give away, like, one of them later on in the year or something. As a prize for something or other. Felt like it took ages. I know I'm gonna have to do this twice. That felt like a while. Okay. Deep breath. Go again. Looks like hours of fun. It's been 8 hours of fun. And we're almost there. We're getting ever closer to the end goal. My hands are a little bit numb though. I feel like it's slowing me down just slightly. But apart from that, we're flying. Wait, did that tip? Did that tip over and these are part of that bag? Oh, no. I don't know. Oh well. We're here now. We are here now. Oh wait, the 5 goes on here. And this goes on next to it. One more of these. And then not them. Keep. It's the wrong type. Wait, is it? No. Is it? No, it's not. In like that. And this goes in. Thank you, Jamie. Appreciate that. 5 months as well. Jeez Louise. Jeez Louise. Oh, I just saw the bit that I needed and I think I just pushed it. Thank you for joining me. Streams wouldn't be anywhere near as fun without you lads. Oh, I just had the bit that I needed and I pushed it. Here we go. And then a white 9. Wait. Jeez. Ah, I see. Yours will drop in a couple of days. Yeah, well, yours is like at the beginning of the month. Thank you, lads. I do appreciate it. I promise, I promise, I promise, I promise. More members-y stuff. I promise. Promise, promise, promise. It's on my calendar now. It's like a must do. So every month there'll be at least 2 pieces of members content. Because you deserve it. Yes. Sticker 22. Painful knowing I'm gonna have to do all this again. Because this is definitely a mirrored part. Should we blame a track like Monaco or the fact that the current day cuts are too wide, too heavy, too unsocial? I mean, the problem with the heaviness argument is the heaviness is there because of safety. The cars are just heavier because they're safer. So if you want to go back to smaller cars, you also have to make them less safe. And then all of a sudden, people don't want that argument anymore. I've had the argument so many times, like, oh, why don't they just make the cars lighter? Why don't they just make the cars narrower, etc., etc. If you do that, you also make it more dangerous. Would you want to make the sport more dangerous? And everyone says, no, of course not. I don't want to make the sport more dangerous. You know, well, days, the breaks longer than this. Yep. It is tricky though. I appreciate that it's like very difficult to get that balance right between entertainment on a track like Monaco and safety. Like, the cars aren't as safe as possible, right? There's still steps to move them in the correct direction, but they're getting safer every single year, which makes them bigger. And it's like, when do we stop making them safer? Do we ever stop making them safer? Do we ever say that's just as safe as we can get it? Sort of accept that. I don't think so. The end goes in the red and black. Clip on. Ooh, that looks like a very snazzy little bit. Feels like it needs something to help that a little bit. Another 5. Is there more? Yeah, there is. A little black piece. And a pin. Ooh. I haven't seen a pin in ages. It's got to be in here, right? Maybe. Oh no, the white piece. I need to find. That's there. A white piece and a black pin. These pins. Oh, yeah. Go. Ends. It's like the kind of thing that might have in here. Nope. In. I've got a pin here. Is that the right one? Yeah. Pin 3. Black piece 3. And that goes inside. Outside. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Maybe. It's alright. It's gonna be so much easier second time around when I have to do the mirror image of this. All good. Seven. 2 black pieces. Look at this. Go in these front 2 holes. They go in those front 2 holes. And they slot together beautifully. Then this slots to those 2 holes. Oh, this is the other side to what I thought it was. This is going to go this way around, isn't it? It's going to be like this side. Like the right side of the car. clicks into here. Yep. Oh, and then I do spin it over and I put all the decals on it. 14, 1, 27, 20. One should also be on here. Yeah. Opinions on sprint races. I actually really like the sprint weekends, which I know is a little bit controversial. Because most people don't really like the sprints. Overly. I think it's as long as they're at the right circuits, are all good. And I like the circuits that they've chosen for this year. I think they all will be fairly entertaining. Brazil is the one that has to be a sprint, right? Just has to be a sprint. It's delivered both years it's been a sprint. Just makes sense. But I do quite like the sprints as like a extra bit of Formula 1. I don't think they'll ever get to the point where the sprints will be every weekend. Or at least I hope not, because I think that's too much racing for the teams. And I still think we have to think about that balance still between like what the teams can actually achieve and what Formula 1 want. Because you're getting to the point where drivers just aren't going to be fit for races, and then you're going to get poor racing, and then we're going to complain about bad racing rather than the number of races. Like they're like, okay, we'll get more races. Okay, what about when those races then become really dull because the best drivers are unable to perform at the level that they would normally perform at if they were given, you know, a week off in between or a couple of weekends to recover. Oh, you think 5 of the circuits? Which one don't you think will achieve? I can't really remember. Brazil, Austria, some more. Others. This is gonna go on. There's holes. Some pipes, hopefully. Okay. Ah, 2 pins holding all that together. Oh, maybe. Thought there'd be a little bit more. Same again. Same again. Yeah, Qatar. Yeah, that's a fair shout. Probably isn't going to be the best of sprint races, is it? Probably going to end up being pretty boring. I forgot that Qatar was even on the calendar, I'm going to be honest with you. It's brand new, isn't it? Brand new, isn't it? Okay, we've done this before, so this should be a little bit quicker. Also, the number of pieces in the bags to like sift through is also smaller. Whenever you do stuff the second time, always easier. Always comes to you a little bit quicker, hopefully. That's the plan. this before. And setting a foundation. Oh, it's going to be the front left side. Yep. 18, you say? This big one? Yep. One. Ah, this was the awkward bit where there's a blue, white piece I hadn't seen before now, but I have seen it now again. Black. Just have to remember which bag stuff. I think that's my main issue. Yeah. Flips. Long 15er. This looks like a 15er. Nah, 13er. Even longer. That's longer. 15er, I think. One of them. Two. I cannot remember what bag these were in. This one? No, they're the wrong type. They're also the wrong type. These ones. Oh, I remember this, yeah. They're in first. Then you go in next. Then you go in. Then I leave two. Then you go in. This goes on to here. Here. No. How have I done this? This way. Here. Yeah. Like that. Cool. What do I want? What do I want? A 5. And a 3. I just can't see. A blue pin. 3. Where's the 3? Yeah. Wait, how have I done this? Oh, because it's not supposed to go through the middle. Huh? What have I done, man? Okay. I don't get it. Oh, the edge is supposed to go through the middle of the thing. And then this goes through the edge of the 3. Ah, and then this goes in here. 2 more blue pins. And some 5s. But the short 5s, yeah. I was going to flip the page. A 5 and a 7. And 2 black eggs. Guitar won't be brand new. I thought guitar was new. What's new? What's new this season? What are the new tracks that weren't on the calendar last year? Or am I just being dumb? I've been live a long time. Wait, what? Oh, this black bit is in the wrong way around. Oh, so dumb. So dumb. Oh, it was planned to be brand new, I see. For the circuit. Planned to be brand new track. But guess there's the delays. Yeah, I see. That makes more sense than me just rabbiting on. Bing bang. Oh, is it there? Yep. I hope that was right, because that felt permanent. With the little wormy boy. I don't know what sponsor this is actually. Move? MOWV, I think is what it's supposed to say, but it's very difficult to read. Whoever designed the logo. I'm shaking. black and a 7. Hmm, 13. Oh, in one. I can see the 2 pieces I need as well. Yes. And this goes onto here somehow. Was it the end goes to the red? Yep. We're nearing it. We're nearing it. I don't want to stand up at the end of this. I feel like my legs might disintegrate. Again, my fault for doing legs at the gym. Ah. Pin. Come in handy at some point. Pin. Oh no. And the other thing. Yes. Got it this way, and I've got 3 holes towards me. Pin. Goes in here. Right there. And the pin goes all the way through. Then I need 2 orange bits. Which don't look like they're in there. Because they're in here. 2 black bits. Bang. Yep. 2 more of these. And a 7. How have I done that? Is that it? Doesn't go on the car? Nope. 5 and 2s. That felt a lot quicker than the other half of the half.
Everybody just chill the fuck out.
I can also tell how far I've come just by looking at like the stickers. And just seeing the sticker number slowly deplete. Splunk. Nail the decals. I didn't even check. FX, Splunk, FX, Splunk. Yep. And this goes on to this car. I'm pretty sure it's copyright free. It's called copyright free music online. So we pray. Oh, that looks good. That looks good. I wiped that one. How many pages was it? 300 and something. Double check. 315. Okay, we're actually getting there, man. We're 270 something. 270. 270. We're on the final 10th. The final stretch. Close-ish. Oh no, this is specifically not those ones. Okay. This one? Nope. One with one hole in the middle. Two holes in the middle. They all have two holes in the middle. I saw there was one hole in the middle. Aha! Need two of those, don't I? No, just one. Just one for now. Just one. Okay. Oh, and then I want one with two holes in the middle. Oh, should have read the next step. And a little blue. I haven't seen one of them in ages. So you, and one with two holes in the middle. Time to go through one of said holes. Then through the middle of the other one. Yeah. So you look like this. Coolio. Two of these bad boys. And one number 21, which I'm pretty sure is this. 22. Of course. 22. What? These are all 22. Ah. 21. Bing. Bing. Blue goes in, red goes round. Blue goes in, red goes round. But the other way. But the other way. There's 4 options there, and I had to do 3 of them. Okay, 22, and another 2 of those. goes with it. What on earth is that? What is that? Does that go on a car? We'll find out. Where does that go? It rotates, whatever it is. I swear I literally just saw this. Still none the wiser as to where this goes on the car. It's good though. Oh, too long. Too short. Ah. Is that a black bit? No. Looks like one of these, maybe? No, not one of those at all. Not one of those at all.
If there was a way to capture this time, I could show you pictures of the light inside my mind.
Oh wait.
If I could hold the magic, the one I don't wanna lose, I could say I'm sorry for all of my abuse. Then I could stand
These
and I could
pieces.
believe.
Just making them up.
And I could breathe clear, 'cause now I could leave. I could believe.
Can I choose the light color? I can choose the light color. You can choose any color you'd like. It's like an LED neon light. So literally whatever color you fancy. Just I went for blue because I used to have a blue background anyway. So I was like, yeah, stick with the blue that I've had going on.
To reach you out there, I could tell you secrets we never got to share. If I could pull the letters and words from this page,
Oh, is this a wing mirror?
realize and let go of my rage. And I could stand and I could believe, and I could breathe clear, 'cause now I could leave.
I think.
I let
So I now need a little black piece
I let go of the pain.
that I'm going to put a sticker on. Right, these two pieces could have just been one piece, couldn't they? Save you some time, Lego. Where is it? Where is it? I'm gonna need two of them eventually, so if it could just be somewhere really easy to find, that would be great. It is not. Taking a small moment.
Maybe it's the way that we feel. Everything around us unreal. Spin around and round, yes, we found melodies inside us collide. Now we're trying, unwinding. Our dreams are taking flight. Reminding we're flying. We
Should
barely touch the
probably
sky.
message
Playing and tempting, so ready to
back some
ignite.
people.
Oblivion tastes so fine. Now we're trying, unwinding. Our dreams are taking flight. Reminding we're flying. We barely
She's at work this evening, so I don't need to worry. Right, where is this black piece, man? We doing this? Think we're doing this? I'm gonna put back, and we're gonna find it. And it might be in a different bag. I think it's in a different bag. What's in here, man? Why would you put that in there? It wasn't the other bit in there, it was weird. That's in another bag.
Maybe it's the way that we feel. Everything around us unreal. Spin around and round, yes, we found melodies inside us collide. Now we're trying, unwinding. Our dreams are taking flight. Reminding we're flying. We barely touch the sky. We're playing and tempting, so ready to ignite. Oblivion tastes so fine.
Can't believe it's in a different bag. But now I've seen those bits in that bag, so next time I'll know what's in this bag. Also just giving that bag a little bit of a remix. Alright, let's try this lid to that bag. Oh, they're literally right there. Half the battle is finding the bits, man. They just gave them to you in the right order. 24 sticker. Got a silver wing mirror. Like that. And then this is going to go on somewhere near the driver, I guess. Near here. Like that. Like this shit. Oh wait, maybe like this.
I seem to let it eat me up. You influence my frame of mind. My heart is
Ah, like that. There.
your rhythm and right. I try to replace you with something new.
What European track would I go to for my first GP? I've been to my first GP in Europe. I went to Hungaroring, and I would highly recommend it. It was really, really good. I had an exceptional weekend. I went with my dad quite a while ago now, but it was really good. Oh no, I can't remember where the ones were. I think it was in the one that I didn't think to look in. No, this one's got the 2 in, so it was in the other one. so long since I did the first one. I forgot where everything is. I got that now. I'm gonna remember that. Is this blue bit? Oh, it's a small blue bit. Or is it? Yeah, it's a small blue. Twos and twos. What was my budget for Hungary? Ooh. It was cheaper to go to Hungary than it was to go to Silverstone. I'll tell you that. Because I remember looking to book tickets for Silverstone. And then I couldn't. So at the time, I was like, I looked for flights to like Hungary. And it was cheaper to fly to Hungary and stay in Hungary for like a weekend than it was to get the train to Silverstone and stay in a hotel near Silverstone. Which is mad, right? Cheaper to literally fly me to a different country. And I stayed there for an extra like 2 nights in comparison to what I would have stayed in Silverstone, and it was still cheaper to go to the Hungarian than Silverstone. Absolute madness. Yeah, how is there more of those? Yeah, I'm in the UK. So I'm in Norwich, which is like the other side of the country, to be fair. Well, it's like a straight train across, basically. And yeah, it was cheaper to go to the Hungarian. Cheaper to get a train. Oh, sorry, it's cheaper to drive to London, park in London for 5 days at the airport. Get a flight than it was to get the train and a ticket to Silverstone. Which is where we're at. And they say the British economy is broken. Basically, it just worked out to be much cooler to go to Hungary as well. Like, Silverstone, I would have driven over, probably stayed in the hotel for the majority of the time, other than like when the races and stuff were on, and then come back. But it worked out to be way more fun to go to Hungary and go around Budapest, a place that I'd never been to before and never like seen really. I don't know, Budapest, Hungary is like not one of those countries you really learn about in British schools. Like, you learn about Spain and they're like, look, this is Spain. And you're like, great, yeah, cool, Spain. This is Germany. And you're like, yeah, cool, great, yeah, that's Germany. And then they're like, that's it. And you're like, thought there was some more countries in the world. And British schools are like, nope, they're the ones. Oh, I nearly tipped that back out then. That would have been the end of this. looking for? I've gone blank as to what I was looking for. One of the black rods. I'm pretty sure it's in there. Maybe not. Is it this one? How is there still so many pieces, man? We're so far in. There's going to be a page in like 3 pages time. It's like, grab these 700 pieces. And we're like, no. Lol. JK. Will do. Because I'm a slave to this. Okay, let's do it. I'd learn about all the countries we invaded and colonized. You'd think so. That would be polite of us, wouldn't it? To learn about all of the people we made suffer. But we really try to keep it. It is funny how like all of the English history we get taught is about like World War II, where like the Germans are the enemy. And then you read back through history and you're like, oh, we screwed some countries. Like, we real screwed it. And they're like, should we put that in the national curriculum? No. The government has decided that you don't need to know about that. Oh, but we do need to know that German apparently are the enemy. No wonder people are so weird. Like, whenever we play Germany in the World Cup, people like go crazy. Like it's our sworn duty to destroy the Germans. It's like, well, it was 100 years ago now, lads. Like, we can forgive and forget the German population that is alive, like, now. Most of them were not part of it. Fuck, I've misplaced one bit. One bit is all I need. Bro, have I built this yet? Mate, I'm so close. I'm so close. I'm just missing, like, a few pieces. I just cannot seem to spot. It's the other black bit this time as well. I just have, like, a blind spot to flat black pieces. I think it's in this bag. We're doing a tip. Not in that bag, cool. No, I need those. Well, we've learned it's not in that bag, even though I thought that was the bag it was in. So I'm glad that I spent ages looking through that bag. He's a Lego noob. Am I not doing well? I felt like I was doing okay. Now I feel like I've slowed down quite considerably. But I feel like that might be just fatigue. It's there. Black piece that I needed. I fucking moved it. Just gone like blind with Lego at this point. They all just look the same to me. All the Lego looks the same to me. Oh, that'll do, man. Wing mirrors on. Next. Ooh. 7. A dibbly. And a doodle bop. Cool. Easy. This goes in there. That goes in there. Moving on with our lives. An 11, a blue, and 2 blacks. Blue. 2 blacks. 11. Blue goes all the way through. This black goes there. Leave 1. Rotate. Bang. This goes on there. And number 6. And 1 black. Huh? So I've got this. I've got this. Alright, it's not a black. It's like a... these. Ah, sticker 15. Nope. Just... oh no. Oh, I dropped the sticker on the page and it's stuck. Oh no. And I ripped off so much paper with it. Oh no. Luckily I've got some scissors. Just gonna trim the edges of this sticker. Give it a little haircut. No one will ever know. Well, lesson learned, don't drop the stickers on the paper. Because they stick and they remove the paper. Okay, cool. Like this. Bang. Doesn't look too bad. Can you tell that I dropped this on the paper? Maybe a little bit around the edges. Well. Out of blue bits from that bag. Gonna have to go to the extra bag. And then a 7. Oh wait, we're just doing the same thing again? No, we're not. Beautiful. Flips the page. We're nearing 280, lads. We're nearing 280. Don't get excited. Oh, sticker. So this is going to be that end. 2, 3, 4 goes on the flip side. 1, 2, 3 goes on this side. And the sticker goes as I put this on. Put the sticker on now. Sticker 39. How long is this going to go? Until it goes. Until it goes. Not sure it would meet the standards of Mr. Ron Dennis. Ron Dennis isn't in charge anymore. He's not in charge anymore. I'm trying to impress Andreas Stella. He has a very similar name to Andres Steidel. Andreas Seidel, which is quite frustrating. And I'm trying to talk about them to like people who don't know Formula One inside and out. Oh, that goes in there. Oh, that again, I guess. Yep. Same again, just the opposite side. Same again, just the opposite side. Easy, 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 easy. If it doesn't meet Ron Dennis, it's not McLaren worth material. Wow. Ron Dennis can come have a look at our car. And he can cheat off a Ferrari again. Oh my god, I can't even do this anymore. Okay. Whew. Okay, now the 11. Just gonna be the shore of these two. Two of these. 3 of these. Okay. From this end, bing. Yep. And yep. That goes onto here. Let's just stick it. Other fin. Right. Decal goes onto this fin without dropping it onto the paper. Oh. Yep. Happy with that. Much better. Much better. And that then went onto here in some fashion. So this is that way. This needs to go that way. So it goes onto here. I see 7. Yep. And the inside one gets that treatment. Then we move on to a 7. 2 blue boys. through, so I get H. H goes onto here. It's mad doing it like the second time around, just feels so much smoother. And it's literally exactly the same. But it just feels like I can't go wrong, I think is the main thing. Stick up. Nope. And then oh, you can see the engine. That's pretty cool. You can see it like there's sort of slots in the side, so you can't see it unless those get covered, which would be a shame. It's quite cool. Oh, this looks like a rear wing. If ever I've seen one. One of them. Black pieces. What in the Christ? 2 L's. Let's get them first, shall we? 2 L's. And I want to put the bottom of the L's through this. Twice. Okay. Then I want a 3, which is these ones. Apparently. Or don't. A black washer, I assume it's going to be in here. A black 2-piece, I'm pretty sure they're in there. Yep. And then these all go in apparently. A little bit poking up. On both sides. Yeah. Yeah, sure. These look complicated. A T and a 3. T and a 3. 3. And a T. to the solid black pieces. Oh, it's just going in the other end of this. Make this a little box of some kind. It's probably going to need a little bit of poking out both sides. That'll do. There's a lot of friction in this when there's lots of pieces. Two, and they're poking upwards. Right? Yeah, they're poking upwards. Whoa. Next, you should try the Tama model kit. Maybe. One day. Today is the day for finishing this. And then going to bed. No, I'm not really. New Year's, gotta stay up. Go out. Be busy. Please don't tell me I need 2 of these. Oh, I need 2. Why? Here. Through this. Okay, yep. Goes through. And then don't be silly. Put it in the easy way. Yep. Ring washer. No. Maybe this one. I know, I was looking for the right thing. The wrong thing in the right bag. Bing. This doesn't seem like something I have to do twice, which is nice. Rare for one of these builds. Gotta set up a PO box. I don't know how many people would send me stuff. To be honest, we're not that big. Not that big. Oh yes. Right, first does this go all the way through there? Guess so. And that goes there. Facing that way. Yeah. Blue and a washer. I literally just saw like 3 of these a minute ago when I was looking for the other piece. Bang. Yes. Other half. Just slide nicely. Yes. Oh, God. Two of these. Two of these. Two of these. Two of these. Two L's. I haven't even seen an L once in my life. Five minutes for 2023. Oh, Eastern Europeans. Love fireworks so much. It's all it feels like I'm in a war zone. I've got... It's 10 for me, so I haven't got as long as I thought I had. To find these L-shaped pieces. And supposedly two of them. I can't even find one. Okay. Okay. There it is. No. Yes. Bang. One of them. The other one's in here somewhere. There it is. Just needed to recenter myself to find those two pieces. Okay. Find these two. Place a straight piece and an L piece at either end. Place the two connectors in. The two black pieces. Oh, I need like a mirror of it. Yes. And then this. Really hoping goes in the bottom. Yeah. Beautiful. And then a 9 in black. And two of these. Either end, probably. Middle of each. This and this. And then in and in. Beautiful. He flips into the 290s. One small blue connector. Five, which is this. Yep. Two washers, two diddles. There's a diddle. And another diddle. No, I need one diddle. Two black connectors. One. Those. Two of those. Yeah. Two.
Every time you catch me say that I don't believe in love, you always try to change my mind. Even though my heart is cold, you always there for me to hold.
70. Yes. Oh, it's a triple. And two of the ones with 3 holes. Bing. Cool. Oh, this gets a decal of Hilton on the bottom. Any particular one? Just 41. Oh, that's it. Merry 2023! Well done, mate. Thank you for spending it with us, with me, with the people. Which way does this go?
You would understand why I can't heal. I see your eyes, you see through me. I am numb, but you can feel me. My soul is damned, but you have saved me.
Maybe so much better than 2022. Hey, every year needs to happen. You learn, you live, you keep going, persevere. Things happen for you eventually. That's what I've got to in my life.
And even though my heart is cold, you're always there for me to hold. You never had a change of heart. A change of heart.
Something like that. I feel like I shouldn't be this far into the build and be saying like, maybe something like this. Ooh, maybe something. Then bang in here. Yep. 2 more. And another. Boom. Yes. That looks good. And that goes on here somehow. Oh, I see. Like on the end? Confused. This is like this. The scoop goes under. Does this rotate? No. What the flip have I done? Oh wait, like this. Maybe. Seems like we should go under more. We'll do the other side and we'll see what happens. One of them. 2 more washers. I literally had one a second ago and I put it back in this bag. There we go. connectors. A longer connector. A number 5. Sure, it's these ones. Blue connector. I feel like I've seen 1,000 of those. 2 of these. Purple. Assuming I got this set as an Lego. Happy New Year. Assuming you got the Lego set as a Christmas gift. Yeah. I would have not been able to hold off for a week to assemble it. It was more just like I wanted to be at home to assemble it. 9 hours, light work. Light work. Thank you, Sarush. Appreciate it. Ooh, I'm dying. Hilton again. One small step for man, one giant leap. The Hilton sticker is on.
I'm falling to my knees, all for you, breathtaking, oh so blind, I'll wait for you. All this time was always you. Oh so blind, I'll wait for you. All this time was always you.
That's a wash. It's fine. Yep. The other washer goes at this end, as well as one of these, which then clicks onto all of these. Which then does that again, which then pushes these in the middle. The blue, oh no, it's a shorter blue, isn't it? Which then goes on here. And the rear wing is assembled. Nope. 2 of these bad boys. Where are they? I swear I've seen those. They're here. Like that. Very pretty. Two more of these. Those 2, which I've been looking at for ages, wondering when they were going to come into play. And 2 of the black connectory bits. Here. And there it is. Monza low downforce or Monaco spec. I think it's just generic rear wing. Actually, we haven't got the back part of the rear wing yet. It looks quite flat for now, but it might looks quite flat for now. add-on. Actually, it's not symmetrical, which is an issue. Where have I gone wrong here? Take those off. Let's be like this part. Oh no, where did that go? Here. Ah, it's supposed to be like that. How did I put this back together again? Is it now symmetrical? Yeah, symmetrical. Like all things should be. How do they go? Oh, in here. Like, in here. Oh. Oh. Ah, now we're gonna make the, like, DRS. We need 2 of these. 2 of these. 2 blue connectors. And 2 4, sorry, of these. 2 3 4. 2 of those pieces in blue. Yeah. Starting with the long bit, I guess. Yeah, 15. I want to put the 4 of these in. Yeah. Oh, and then the blue connectors, long end in, and then these on. Blue connector, long end in, these on. Yep. 2 black pieces. And then this on top. 2 stickers. across as if I could put two things together without looking. And I could not. Two stickers for dark trace. Oh, okay. I'll show you these stickers after. You can judge my stickering skills. There you go. Don't look too much. Don't look too much. There we go. All good. And these go on here as well. Yeah, that looks good. Oh, and then this goes actually on the car. Remember this car we built earlier? At the back here? Seems to sit very low. Is that right? That doesn't seem right. Slight adjustment to the rear of the car. The rear wing is going to go on. There you go. That looks much better. Oh my goodness me. Page 298. Heading towards the 300 mark. Ooh, the halo. Don't get ahead of yourself. Here. And a 5.
Take my breath away, 'cause I'm a slave to society. Please forgive my soul, I was too scared to break away. Did you embrace my flaws? 'Cause I was too young to know what's wrong and right, but
Two oranges. Yes. One of these, an orange washer. 2 orange pieces. You've probably seen that coming.
I'm shutting down. Oh, can't you see? Need to pop
And then the other side.
energy. Oh, with you near, I feel invincible, but I'm still scared.
Are we on the final lap? We're on page 298 of 316, 315. If that's not the last lap, I don't know what is. This. Look at this. Please get this the right way around. Okay, so like this and like that. Like that. Yeah. Yeah. And then 2 of these. With these. No, they're not opposites. These are opposites. 21 and 22. Yep. They do peg for a little bit. Okay. They're still upside down. They should go like this way. Page 300, baby! 300, baby! Oh. But will I make it before New Year's? With it being an hour to go. Come on, baby. What the flip? This goes through 2 of them. Who I think was best in their prime, Alonso, Hamilton, or Vettel? I think Vettel is the best Formula One driver, like all-round package. I think Alonso is the quickest driver. I think Hamilton is the best at getting like performance. If he's given a machine, just like driving the absolute laces off of it. I think they all just had their own perks, which is why they all ended up in Formula One for so long, right? And why they all ended up at the top teams in different parts of their careers. Flipping stickers to go on these. Of course there is. FX Another one. Ooh, we're running out of stickers on that page. That's a good sign. Shumi or Senna? Why are we asking like very difficult questions at this time? At my time of most struggle. $302. Oh, it's so easy. 4 black hearts. I know where all 4 of those are, and I can put them in really easily. 1, 2. He says, nearly demolishing his own creation. 3, 4. Yeah, it's tricky to judge Senna, right? Because we don't know how his career would have ended. Unfortunately. Halo is going on. I can see a halo. Hello. It's going in. Woo. Halo's on. Halo's in. Halo. Halo. Oh, there's another whole bit. What else could there be? Cars, wheels? Can we just put the wheels on? No, of course we can't. We've got another bit that looks like binoculars. And 2 red. Red. They should be well easy to find. They are well easy to find. Red. Red.
With our hands in the air, we'll be higher flying. Take a breath and we can let it out. Yeah, we'll never go back down. This is you, this is me, this is what
3.
we're
Oh.
made of. We won't have to make it all alone. I just wanted you to know. Say that you'll never let go again. And then I'll make a promise to you, my
Spare parts, maybe. There's a lot of parts left, so I'm hoping there's a lot of spares. Just hoping they, in the season of giving, they have given lots of spare parts. Another 4 of those. Yep, there are 4. It would have been great if it put the car on the wheels earlier, because like then I could have wheeled it in and out of shot rather than having to drag it every time. Hey.
settle back, I'll be there to guide you. This is all it takes for us right now. I will make it through somehow. Without you, there's no me.
Like this, and then like that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And then bang. Perfect. Please be perfect. It's perfect now. Don't care if it isn't or is. That's how it's gonna be. 1, 2, and 5, 1. 2, 3, 4, 5. Go, 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 go. 2 beneath, 2 above. Making like a little jetpack. Alright. No, why have I made a mistake? It's so late in the day. 2 pieces that are almost impossible to get apart. Here's the way it's supposed to be. 8 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2 flat black pieces. 4 black. Okay. Oh wait, is this the gearbox? Maybe. You see that twice. What's my favorite part of this Formula 1 car? Of any Formula 1 car? I feel like if you were gonna own like a bit of a Formula 1 car, it'd either be like a front wing or a rear wing, right? Like pretty cool. Like make that look a bit more blue. Okay, that looks a bit more blue, doesn't it? That wraps around the black at the back. Oh, I used the wrong white pegs in there. How do I get those out? Like this. Did I? No, are these any different? Wait, what? What? Does this just go in? How? So that goes... Maybe... Am I supposed to put one underneath? Oh, I think it goes that way through. So that then clicks into that. Ah, yeah. Okay, okay. And then black at the back. 2 orange pieces. And a 3. It's in here. I will be celebrating the new year. Because I'm going to finish this before the new year, Mallory. Obviously. Because I was going to finish this in like an hour ago. And then I'll be out and about. Don't you worry, I've got places to go and people to see. But not yet. Because this is going to get done. I don't start a stream saying I'm not going to end the stream until I finish a McLaren. And then not finish a McLaren. That just doesn't happen. When have I ever lied to any of you? Not once, not ever. Some re-race as one. God damn. Oh. Re-race as one. Beautiful. In. 2 red bobs. 1 blue bob. Same pack. 1 silver bob. 1 black bob. Same pack. All in the same pack. Every single one of them. Jump! Lego for all. 10 hours in. No sweat, no sweat. 10 hours easy. Poke out the top. Yeah. Side, the other side. Bing. Back again. Just woke up from a long night's sleep. Well. Sacrifice for New Year's moment for a janky, messy old. How very dare you? We are not janky or messy. We are just finding our feet again. We are slowly building our way back to where we were once before. Will we ever get there? Probably not. Not now that we're losing all of our best people, but we will still hope that Lando or Piastri can do something special. 6. And one of... Oh wait, where did these 4 things go? In the front, over here. How much of the car? I've done all of it today. And I'm 6 pages from the end. I've done all of it today. How do I think Haas are going to do next season? That is a good question. I feel like Haas are probably the most difficult team to like judge where they're going to be. Mainly because like I don't think they know where they're going to be a lot of the time. I think Hulkenberg will score more points than Schumacher did last season. but I still don't think that he was the correct choice for the team, like long term. Why did I put that on when I knew I had to skip the step? Friends don't have votes for McLaren. Well, you're too late. We should have been friends earlier. Because I've already supported McLaren for way too long now. Turn around and back out. I've been through the hardship. I've done my time. I deserve better. I've never actually seen McLaren win a championship as a fan. Because I got in like the Button era. So I saw McLaren just fall apart from the seams. And then slowly build themselves back up again. How many do I think George will get in his career? Maybe like a couple. Maybe a couple. If Mercedes can deliver him a good enough car. I think the problem that you might have is if Hamilton retires. Like, if Hamilton is still around when Mercedes deliver another, like, foolproof championship winning car, I think Hamilton probably wins a couple more. So, he's going to struggle for a little while on that. And then after Hamilton wins maybe one or two more, depending on the seasons and how they go and what's happening, Lando might be in the frame for the Mercedes seats. Oh, another bag is completed. Why did I leave that bag not in the place where it lives? It lives there. I now need it again. Yes. That goes in here. And then that. Ooh. Pass out from A and AlphaTauri. Quite hard for us to place them. I feel like, yes, like they go 9th through 7th, right? But in what order is tricky to say. Lando and George would be so good. Yeah, I think that is probably the next generation of Mercedes. If Lando can't find anything else in the meantime, maybe Lando goes Ferrari. If they lose a little bit of patience with Carlos. I feel like that'd be very harsh on Carlos, but we've seen Ferrari do silly things in the past. Oh, look at that. Oh, it goes on. It goes on here. Right. Wait, no, it goes on there. Oh, it goes on there. I was one step forward. Right. We're pausing the music. This is it. The final frontier. Wheels! Okay. 4 of these. Yes. Still on 4 for the last 10 hours. And now we put them in. Are they symmetrical? Yeah. One wheel. Two wheels. Oh, 3 wheels. Four wheels. They're your favorite 2 drivers. That does make sense. Hope Gasly goes to Mercedes. I think if Mercedes had the choice of Gasly or Lando, I think they'd go Lando. Don't get me wrong, I'd love Gasly at Mercedes as well. I'd love Gasly to be winning championships and races and so on, but I feel like on form right now, if you had to choose one of the 2, you'd take Lando. Wheels are on. This is going to be the quickest pit stop you ever seen. Two. I can't go any quicker. My arms ache. 3. Imagine if I just ripped the halo. Oh. Four. 4 wheels. Vroom, vroom. We have ourselves a car, ladies and gentlemen. With a little bit of suspension. Or bottoms out a little bit. Okay, okay. Maybe don't push on it too hard. Too hard. Oh, we never put the seat in. Sugar. Seats in. Cool. Still faster than Hamilton in Hockenheim. Faster than Bottas in Monaco. That's what I was going for. Okay. Wheel this away. Why isn't it wheeled very well? Oh, the rear tyres. Probably good. Okay. Now we need 4 of these. I'm assuming they are the last 4. 4 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 caps. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then these, which I put to one side, right at the start of this fourth section because I knew they would be the wheels, because obviously they are. And they're right there. Black hubcap, followed by sticker. Followed by... Where is it? What the? Oh. Oh, I should have peeled the middle first. Lesson learned. These are going to be some rough and ready wheels. Is it finished? Oh, Billy, we're so close. We're so close. I think they're supposed to be like McLaren tires. Because they're not even Pirelli, right? They don't have the Pirelli logo on. I think they've just gone for blue for McLaren. Because like most of the car is orange. They were like, add a little bit of blue decal on the tires. I don't think they are... well, I suppose they... Well, yeah, they are wet weather tires, right? But I don't think they're specifically supposed to be like wet weather tires. The last tire. Yep. Bang. Tires on. Next. Oh my god, here it is. The final frontier. How does this go in? Yep. I do that 4 times. I do that 4 times. One. Finished on track for being tested. Hey, testing's not for another couple of months. I'm not that slow. Here we go. The final frontier, the final wheel assembly. Four wheels assembled. Now they have to just go on to the car. Hubcap 1. Hubcap 2. Hubcap 3. Oh. It's difficult to find the hole when you can't see it. There we go. Hubcap 3. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. The final piece of the jigsaw. Hubcap numero 4. We did it! We did it! Is there a steering wheel? Yes, and it actually works. It rotates the wheels. It's mad. Oh my god. We did it. I think that's everything. I think these are spares. I really hope that they're spares. Flips the page. Completed. Done. Dusted. Happy bloody New Year, ladies and gentlemen. Merry Christmas to me. What? What? As if we've done it. I'm gonna spin it. Oh, I feel like Jordan Henderson at the Champions League. Imagine if I dropped it. There we go. There she be. The one. The McLaren. Okay. Should we put it on the shelf? It's time. It's time for it to go where it will sit forever. Forever it will be. Oh my god, my legs. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus. Oh my. There it is. Pride of place. Just out of frame. Pride of place. Just a little touch out of frame. Just a touch out of frame. Perfect. Chef's kiss. Oh my goodness me. It's so big. It's such a big thing. But we did it. Here it is. Lego McLaren. What was that? 10 hours, 26 minutes. Easiest game of my life. Too easy, I'd say. Someone give me a challenge. Ah. Still going. Still finished. Lego McLaren. Ticked. Beautiful. Oh, imagine if it had the golf livery. Imagine. I was hoping for it. Well, that is going to conclude the stream. I think quite rightfully so. That will conclude the stream. So, we'll end it there. The Lego McLaren pride of place at the top of the shelves is done. It's completed. It's going to be there forever. It's not moving ever. That McLaren stays there forever. Thank you guys so much for watching, for being involved, for being part of this. And of course I will adjust the camera a little bit to just move it up just slightly, or I'll just like knock off the bottom shelf and we'll finish it off there. But thank you all so much for watching. Leave a like if you enjoyed the stream. I don't know what more I could have done. I streamed for 10.5 hours. Give it a like. Subscribe if you are new to the channel. If you're not a member, you can join and become a member down below as well, just for the price of like a coffee. And it allows me to continue to do things like this, purchase things like this, and make content that you guys enjoy. And hopefully one day, maybe we'll have enough members where I can do this full time, and then this will be a regular occurrence every week. 12-hour streams, why not? But we'll have to wait and see. Thank you guys so much again. I will see you next time. Enjoy your New Year's. Happy New Year if you've already celebrated it. If you're in the UK, you've got an hour. Get out there. Get out into the world. Enjoy, experience life. Don't sit indoors for 10.5 hours and make a Lego McLaren. Get out there. Be gone. Be good. See you later.